equation, right?
For geometric figure, each part of which has the same statistical character as the whole. Fractals are useful in modeling structures such as eroded coastlines or snowflakes, in which similar patterns recur at progressively smaller scales, and in describing partly random or chaotic phenomena such as crystal growth, fluid turbulence, and galaxy formation.
Huh.
I feel like I know less than I did before I read that.
Yeah, I got no fucking idea what fractals are at this point. You've lost me
Uh,
entirely.
Fuck me.
No?
Oh, dude. Oh man, this sounds promising. Oh shit, are we live already? I should probably
Yeah, we
stop.
did. We went live. Yeah, I think we started on like you reading the
I,
description of fractals because I'm really good at streaming.
dude. All right. Well, let's keep this train wreck rolling, dude. I'm gonna read the Wikipedia one. It says in mathematics, a fractal is a self-similar subset of Euclidean space whose fractal dimension strictly exceeds its topological dimension. Fractals appear the same at different levels, as illustrated in successive magnifications of the Mandelbrot set. Fractals exhibit similar patterns at increasingly small scales called self-similarity, also known as expanding symmetry or unfolding symmetry. If this replication is exactly the same at every scale, it's in the Menger sponge. It is called affine self-similar. So geometry lies within the mathematical branch of measure theory. Holy fuck.
Should I go take like a nap while you read math terms? Like I'll be
Well,
back
dude,
in like 20
I
years.
think I'm sure you've seen the at least a video or something where it fucking zooms in on something and like the same pattern keeps coming up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yep.
that's basically what a fractal is. But that wasn't really how I was using it. I was thinking of I think it's like a fractal glider or something. It's where you set up certain rules for like where the placement of little dots are, almost like a minesweeper
Okay.
board. And then like there's certain rules like okay, if this one's here and there's one over here, then this moves to here. And basically, like in math, they try to design one that's perpetual that will keep kicking out essentially the same pattern over and over again.
Ah,
But kicks out like these little bits that'll keep going off the board, but then more coming from that same spot and going off the board. That was fucking stupid.
that sounds thrilling.
That was such a waste of. That's such a fucking waste of time, dude. I don't know why that got stuck in my head.
Like I can do math. Like I always aced math in high school and college and shit when I was taking my junior college classes. But fuck, I hate math.
Mm.
So yeah, I just
Yeah, I
was
don't know,
checked
man.
out. I was like, I don't know what's going on
Yeah,
anymore. I'm just
yeah,
gonna like fucking wait.
yeah. I don't know. I
Fractals.
kind of liked it because it was no real creativity was required. You know what I mean? Like you just kind of had
Ah,
to,
okay.
memorize the formulas and you were fucking set.
Yeah, that's true. You know
You
what?
know? Oh
You don't
shit.
really have a lot to fucking work on when it comes to math. You really just have to memorize the formulas, or even like in a lot of like once you get past like your basic math stuff, like a lot of it, you just got to write down the formulas on a fucking card for your test. I've always thought that was weird that they make you do like closed book tests because there's like how many situations have you been in life where you just don't have the option to find the fucking information? You know what I mean? Like, have you ever been like working at a
Yeah.
job or something and they've been like, we need you to fucking tell us what the fucking War of 1812 was about, but don't look it up. You know? It just.
Uh, yeah, it is pretty bizarre, dude.
Or like, I'm sure for like engineers and shit, like they don't expect you to just know all the formulas offhand. Like they do expect you to understand like how to find and use those formulas to make sure you're like making a structurally sound fucking building or whatever. But
Yeah,
eh.
yeah. Hey there,
Hey, what's
sunshine.
up, Mr. Satan?
Here is the
Oh fuck. I was gonna read you the messages I sent him, dude, but now he's here.
Oh, I didn't even see the messages you sent him. I remember there was something like
Yeah, no, it was.
really
Let me tell
sunshiny
you
and
what.
happy you wanted.
Yeah, it was the one I talked about earlier. The it takes more
Oh,
muscles to crown.
yeah.
He was really appreciative, dude.
Did
Faggot.
he tell
Don't
you he was
listen
going to
to him,
stab
dude.
you
He
to death?
loved it. He's like, thanks, dude. He's like, that really cheered my mood. Or he said he hated me. One of the two. One of those two things
One of the
happened.
fucking two. There's such similar responses. Did you know there was a Bill and Ted TV series?
Is that like an animated series? It
It's
is,
it's
right?
it's live action. They didn't get anybody who looked remotely like they were from the movies. And
Wow.
it is. I've watched 10 minutes, and I'm already starting to kind of regret life. They,
That sounds about right, dude.
like Bill and Ted's is kind of like light. They're not real serious. Well,
Yeah.
like 10 minutes into the first episode or so, they just fucking kill a dude. They just
Holy
drop the
shit.
fucking phone booth on this dude, and he turns into a comic book style flattened character that they pull out from under the telephone booth. It's just like a big picture of a squished guy. Like it's
Is, it,
it's kind of
is he
fucked up.
actually dead then? Fuck.
I can't imagine he
Weird.
came back to life.
Well, they just have to blow him up, dude.
I have no idea. It was really fucking bizarre to see like a cartoon thing in live action.
Yeah, that is bizarre. Again, if it's cartoon rules like that, you would just have to like
Yeah, you just do the
pump him
little
up.
put a bike pump and fucking like attach it to him and then
And you pump him up, dude.
Yeah.
Good
pump
as
him
new.
back up. Good to go.
Or if he's at a certain point, he can blow into his own thumb and blow himself up for some reason.
That's true.
I'm trying to remember what movie that was. That Roger Rabbit? I don't remember what movie it was, but I remember that happening. It's probably been more than one place.
Well, I
Blow
mean,
yourself up with your thumb.
I'm pretty sure Roger Rabbit covered pretty much all the cartoon things, right? I mean, that's sooner or later.
Yeah, it definitely threw a lot in there, dude. Scotch on the rocks, and I mean ice. He brings it back, and it's fucking scotch on literal rocks.
Well, don't they make fucking whiskey stones or some bullshit?
Whiskey
fuck is a
stone.
whiskey stone?
Please,
it's-
I want to hear you flesh out that idea, please.
It's some fucking weird thing where like people that drink whiskey, which is I don't even drink, so but like they buy rocks that are super like smooth, polished looking, and they stick them in the freezer so that they can put them in their whiskey and then have it cold, I guess, without being watered down by the
Without
ice.
diluting it. You don't want to fuck with the integrity of the whiskey.
I just
Those
think
kind of
it
fucking
sounds like a
hip
pretentious nonsense, but
Yeah,
whatever.
It's fucking hipster bullshit, dude.
Yeah. Roger Rabbit called it.
Right.
Roger Rabbit.
That's where they got. That'd be funny if that's where they got the idea. They're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Just freeze these rocks.
That'd be so sad.
Yeah, it would be like the fucking on Mark Maron's TV show. He did a bit about going to the coffee store, coffee shop, local coffee shop, and they refused to ice because it fucked with the whatever. So they refused to put ice in the fucking coffee.
But
Yeah, it's hipster
so the
bullshit,
customer
dude.
would be like, "Hey, could you put a cube of ice in my coffee?" And they'd be like, "Nah, it'll fuck with the flavor."
Yeah, basically. Although that was the one where he ended up
out of business.
and, yeah, well, no, he went in later. He ended up sponsoring Danny Trejo, or Danny Trejo's character, and he's like, "Dude, can you just give me the ice?" And like Danny Trejo's behind him, looking like Danny Trejo. He's like, "Yeah, sure, man."
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, it's like the places that are like hot dog places that refuse to fucking have ketchup. Just putting ketchup on a hot dog is some kind of affront to something.
Why do they care? Are you putting the hot dog in their mouth?
Yeah, it's fucking bizarre, dude. I
It's
don't
like,
know why
I'm not making
ketchup's
them
so
eat my
evil and
hot dog.
mustard's okay, but
Never mind. I just realized how that sounded. I'm gonna fucking stop.
yeah, it's your business, man.
That's weird.
Y'all are some weird people.
There was a burger place around here that was like, we got every kind of burger you could want, but we don't have fries. And it's like, well, that's just dumb.
Yeah, that is ridiculous, dude.
Like, why would I want a burger and no French fries? Later.
Yeah, the potato diminishes the taste of the meat and the fuck you. Whatever fucking bullshit reason you have.
Oddly enough, that restaurant doesn't fucking exist anymore.
Shocking. Wait, there really was? Oh, I thought you were just making that up, dude. That was
That was a real
place?
fucking restaurant for like a year. I was on it was on the radio all the fucking time in like the early 2000s, I want to say.
They mentioned that in their ad
That was their fucking ad. It was like, I forget what the name of it was, but it was like, we got, all these burgers, but we don't have fries was always the end of it, so don't ask.
Wow, that's fucking bizarre.
Yeah,
Yeah, shocking. It took a year to go out of business, really.
I did go there. Their burgers were good. I mean, they weren't bad burgers, but, you can go anywhere and get a good burger.
I would fucking sneak fries in from
Just
a
to
shitty
fuck with
place
them?
like McDonald's or something. Yeah, dude.
Oh,
If they
man.
kick me out for it.
That'd be fucking great. What are you going to do now? I brought fries.
They kick you out, call the cops on you. That would be fucking great. Can you imagine that? Like you refuse to leave because you brought in fries?
Oh,
cops have to be
I
called.
would never refuse to leave because I brought in fries, but I want to watch that happen.
That would be fucking great, man. Be curious about the legalities. I guess anybody can refuse service for really any reason, but would be still fucking hysterical to watch somebody get forcibly dragged out because they brought fries into a fucking burger place, dude.
Ooh, maybe there'd be riots over it. Satan, we need you to help us.
With what?
We want you to take fries into a place that doesn't serve fries and get kicked out so there can be riots. It won't work because we're two white dudes.
Sure, why not?
Man, you were just in a cheerful mood tonight.
Did my message not cheer you up?
I hate you.
God damn.
Aw, I hate you too, man. So yeah, what's been happening in the real world other than our diversion nonsense?
Oh,
There is nothing in the real world. The real world is the internet.
there was...
This is a good point.
Was it some fucking trucks drove around the Biden bus somewhere and honked at it? And now the FBI are investigating or some bullshit? I saw that on Reddit. I was just like, what the fuck? Y'all are idiots. Like, fucking... It was in Texas, though, so it must have been more dangerous because it was Texas, and they honked their horns in an aggressive fashion. I didn't actually read the article. I don't know what happened for sure, but the whole thing sounded too dumb to bother with.
Yeah, intimidating and aggressive horn honking. Why was Biden in Texas? Does he think he's got a shot there?
I don't think it was actually Biden. I think it was just his bus for some reason.
They were doing a campaign thing without him there, and so they they had the bus there, and a bunch of fucking Trump trucks decided they were going to follow the bus around. And very long story short, what happened was the bus was in the second lane from the right, and then it moved, and there was a follow car, like the fucking white van, right?
Yeah.
And the bus moved into the right-hand lane, and so it was no longer following the bus anymore because the fucking bus changed lanes
trucks
and
edged them up.
the van didn't.
Yeah.
So there was a black truck that was now following the bus, and the van was like, all right, well, I'm supposed to be there now, and so I'm gonna blame you for me running into you.
Oh, that's
Wow.
brilliant. That sounds exactly right. That sounds perfect.
Well, it can't be the man's fault.
Oh, I heard they were calling them Y'all-Qaeda. They were saying that the truck drivers that were honking at the fucking Biden bus were terrorists. So they were
Which,
Y'all-Qaeda.
by the way, it's funny as shit.
Right?
That is pretty good.
It's a good
That
word.
You know, especially for leftists, man, because they don't usually have any fucking humor in them. So not bad.
Man. I was thinking that would probably also apply. Wouldn't there like a group of like 5 or 6 right wing dudes that were gonna fucking kidnap the the governor of like Michigan or some shit? Or did they turn out to be fucking Antifa?
Yeah, they all
I have
turned out
no
to be
idea.
leftists. Yeah, they all turned out to be left leaning fucking assholes.
Oh, okay.
I think they were just never Trumpers. They were right wing, never Trumpers.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, it was a dumb fucking plan, I'm sure. Like, whoever came up with it, it doesn't really. I don't honestly give a shit what side they're on. That's just really fucking dumb. Because, like, what were they gonna do once they had her? Like, what was the plan? Like, we're gonna kidnap the governor and what? What was your fucking next step?
People don't think things through.
See, because I get assassination attempts, because then there's just one step and then you're done. But it seems to me like it might be somewhat difficult to deal with, now you have a governor. And, there's probably just a couple of police that might want to talk to you about that. And people might, recognize the governor if they, see her in your fucking garage. Oh, man. People are great.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up to see.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't really matter if they're left or right wing, man. Honestly.
Apparently, like 14 people ended up getting arrested for it.
Oh, it was 14 people? Man, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I still want to know what step 2 was. You're right. You've kidnapped the governor. Now, what are you going to do? Because what the United States doesn't negotiate.
Yeah. And who the fuck would? She's fucking horrible. I don't see how anybody likes her, but.
See, I would have understood if they were like, we want to kill the governor. Like, we think she's terrible for whatever reason. That makes sense. I just don't understand what you do with the governor. Like, what are you going to get out of it?
Yeah, no, it was a fucking pretty harebrained scheme the whole fucking time.
Like they're not going to change the laws. They're not gonna suddenly be like, oh, you kidnapped the governor and then she confessed to such and such crimes, so you let her go. Now we're gonna put her in jail.
Yeah, but yeah, I think you're right. They were just never Trumpers. Yeah, which is probably why you never heard any more about it. As soon as that detail was found out. Media was like, "Yeah, fuck that." So I don't know about you guys, but I can't wait for the election to be over.
Yeah.
I can stop seeing the fucking ad.
Oh, I don't see the ads. That at least I'm spared.
Yeah, I watch everything on my phone, so I have to watch. You
Is
know,
there
like the
still no ad block for phones?
There
Nope.
probably is. Oh no, I guess not. No, but if it costs money, I'm definitely not getting it. But dude, it's not even just the presidential ones, dude. Like, cause I'm getting a bunch from fucking, like the fucking corporation commission. Shit, I don't fucking care about at all. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
The Arizona Corporation Commission. Vote for these three assholes.
It's like now you know who to not vote for.
Seriously.
Ooh, I got a
I
real
don't think
bed
I've
now.
ever seen an ad.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember ever seeing an ad for the Corporation Commission, dude. Barely remember
That
what
is
it
that
is
is
from
kind of
the
weird.
fucking Arizona government classes in high school.
That is really weird.
Aware of its existence, although again, I don't think I'd ever heard of it since high school, since the Arizona government class, but something to do with corporations, I'm pretty sure. Although maybe not in this wacky fucking state.
No. I live in the wacky state. Compared to
No,
California, like
they're both
every other state besides Florida is pretty normal.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They're both wacky, but they're like exact opposite kind of wacky.
I do wish we had a Florida man style thing going in California. That might make it more fun.
Probably do. If you type in California man, you're probably pulling up a lot of, but I guess not a recognized fucking thing. Arizona man would probably fucking easily be a thing too, I'm sure.
Arizona man sounds like a guy that smokes like fucking Marlboros and drinks whiskey out the bottle.
Arizona man. Anybody remember Alabama man from South Park?
Nah, I didn't really watch much South Park.
I'll take that pause as a no. It was one of the cutaway fake commercials they did, like a live action fake commercial.
Yeah.
The
Well, I mean,
Alabama
to be
man.
fair, if it's a pop culture reference, I'm probably not going to get it.
Plus, it was one of the
Nothing that
very
actually
early
happened in
episodes.
real life. I mean, like if it was some fever dream thing that you dreamt up, then maybe.
You got to watch Joe versus the Volcano, dude. It's not a fever dream. It's an amazing movie.
I no.
Oh man.
No.
Oh man. What about Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man? Have you ever seen that one? It's got Don Johnson.
That was fucking 80s, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. That was a fucking great movie. There was also a character named Jack Daniels in it. He ran a bar.
Wow. Sounds like the 80s, dude.
Fucking
Sounds like some 80s fucking cornball nonsense, dude.
yeah, Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. They got to go rob a fucking bank so they can save the bar or some other bullshit. It was definitely a thing that happened. Oh, now I remember
hearing
that.
about it. I never
I've
watched
seen that in like videos. Alabama Man. I don't think I've seen it like in the original South Park.
Yeah, that was actually If you didn't know, it would be hard to remember that it was from South Park.
I do remember Powdered Toast Man from Ren and Stimpy.
Powdered Toast Man.
Powdered Toast Man. And then he would fly, but it always looked like he was farting himself across the sky.
I just remember the log commercial.
It's long, it's long.
Oh,
It's round, it's heavy, it's wood.
Yeah, log rolls upstairs, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know the rest of the lyrics because after the first line, I don't remember any lyrics.
Man, you ever see those Slinky salesmen? Where they do all the cool fucking tricks with them and shit? The stuff that you'll never do yourself?
No.
They have like fucking like yo-yo style tricks they do with like Slinkies and shit where they like fling them all over the place and they look really cool.
Fucking weird. It's like a commercial on TV or what?
I just see like like gifts with sound collections.
Oh, okay.
I see them on that a lot. Because it's something that you watch for like 10, 15 seconds and then you're pretty well done. You've seen it. It's good.
Like, wow, I'm never gonna bother learning how to do that.
Nah, but it's fun to watch in for a few seconds.
Yeah, I hear you. Kind of like that Bubble Magic guy. Remember the Bubble Magic?
Bubble Magic. It's something that you watch for like 10, 15 seconds.
He went on Carson back in like the fucking 80s or whatever.
You mean back in the way before times?
The way before times.
Back in the ancient times, dude. Dude, he actually did. The tricks are actually pretty cool, dude. I hate to admit it. He does a lot of fucking really cool bubble tricks. Hit it on to Carson.
I mean, simpler times. You could do fancy bubble tricks. You get onto a Tonight Show.
You gotta see it, dude, because he's actually pretty funny, dude.
I don't doubt it.
Sounds silly. Even Carson addresses it. He's like, hey, bubbles? What do you mean? Is it really something that's worthwhile? And he's like, yeah, it turns out it is. The sad thing, though, is that I saw a clip of him. He still does the act, and it's exactly the same as it was on Carson, except he doesn't smoke anymore, so he can't do the smoking ones.
Huh? Weird.
He does the same jokes and everything, dude.
Yeah, dude. There was this this one he was a comedian slash magician that I liked for a while until I realized that the guy had 2 sets that he did, and that's all he ever fucking came up with. It was just those same 2 sets. Wow. And he just did them forever and ever and ever.
Oh, it's too bad.
The Amazing Jonathan.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know exactly who that is. He was fucking great for 2 fucking shows. Dude.
Yeah, and I watched some more of his stuff and realized you came up with 2 sets. You came up with 2 hours in your 20 years of doing comedy and magic. You came up with 2 hours, and that's all you came up with, and you just keep doing those same 2 hours. Wow, you suck.
Yeah,
this is bad.
Gotta admit though, those 2 hours were pretty fucking great though.
Yeah, the first time. And then maybe in 5 years you'll watch it again and be like, oh yeah, I remember that was great. Oh yeah, that's right. He only did 2 fucking hours ever.
I think he ended up in Vegas or something, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he was a Vegas guy for a while. I mean, his routine really belonged in Vegas.
Yeah, especially if you didn't want to bother evolving it at all, dude.
You're doing the same show every night for the next 20 fucking years. Yeah, go to Vegas, dude. It's fine.
I mean, that kind of is Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, what? Cher performed the exact same fucking show for how many fucking years at the Bellagio?
Yeah.
She did the exact same fucking show every other night for 10 fucking years.
Wow.
I mean, well, for some reason, music gets that's expected almost, but in comedy, that's kind of fucking shitty. To pull out the greatest hits.
Yeah, isn't there a thing with music where they're don't release songs that you don't feel like you can play for the next 10 years or something? Because sooner or later one of them might hit and you're gonna be done. You're gonna be playing that song for fucking ever.
think Devo hated the Whip It song. The one song they're known for, pretty much.
Yeah. What
They're
about the
like, "Yeah, we
Our
made
House
it," but it's
guys?
like,
Thing is though,
song.
like that song is really fun for about like 20 seconds at a time, and then it gets really fucking old.
Yep. The whole song gets
Like,
repetitive
if
just listening to
you
it.
listen to that song for more than 20 seconds, you're gonna blow your fucking brains out.
Whip it into shape.
I think the first time, the one I remember it from is the Beavis and Butthead episode. Fucking Beavis was calling out the lines before he was singing them.
Ooh. What was it my mom told me? Like the Talking Heads, which are like contemporaries of Devo. I never realized, but their lead singer sounds like Robin Williams.
Does he?
Regular Bush.
No, just when he's singing, it sounds like Robin Williams is singing fucking Our House in the Middle of Our Street.
Does?
If you listen to their other music, man, it sounds like Robin
Wait,
Williams.
like regular Robin Williams?
Yeah, but their other music, like that's the one
Regular
exception,
Robin Williams
is the
or
Our
animated
House
Robin
song.
Williams?
Choking himself with the belt.
Wait, which other Robin Williams? I missed that.
I hope it was the belt, choking himself with a belt reference.
Regular or animated?
Oh yeah, I don't know. But like you may ask yourself, how did I get here? It kind of sounds like Robin Williams fucking trying to sing.
Yeah, I'm not hearing that at all, dude.
Are you listening to the song?
I never. Yeah, dude, I know.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because if you listen to me sing the song, then that's obviously not a good plan.
Yeah, no, I like the Talking Heads, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking wacky.
maybe I was just really high.
That's a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know
Whatever,
exactly
say.
what they sound like.
I love the Talking Heads.
I don't know.
Who
Saying, do you know what we're talking
in the
about?
history of ever has ever fucking said that?
Dude,
Damn.
they're a good band. Fuck you.
Oh.
That's like saying you like Bjork.
Yeah,
The only way that ends
Oh.
is with a bullet in your fucking head and the FBI showing up because you tried to fucking send a fucking acid bomb. Like that's the only way that sentence
fuck.
ends. I like Bjork. I'm gonna kill myself
Shit.
in 3 years.
Reminds me, did you ever watch that McNutt suicide video that I sent you?
Oh shit! I didn't.
Satan?
Are you guys trading suicide videos now? Fucking what?
Well, no, I didn't want to post it because you were dead set against it, so I just messaged it to Satan, see if he'd watch it. Didn't want to be bothered with Kiwi Farms.
No,
so.
I pulled it up. I pulled it up and like it was in my tab and I was gonna watch it later and then my computer fucking restart and I entirely forgot that I hadn't watched it yet.
Oh,
I'll watch it tonight. I'll give you my
Yeah.
review.
Fair enough, dude. It's nice, peaceful, going to sleep kind of thing.
I have a
dude.
great idea for a new YouTube channel.
Oh no.
I
Related?
have a great idea for a new YouTube channel.
Is it just suicides?
I'm gonna review snuff films.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna review snuff films.
If
Like
you
whether it's suicide or just fucking murder, I'm gonna review snuff films.
Oh God.
Like retro videos and shit. That'd be
Watch you end up with like 10 million fucking subs. Even you'll be
No,
like, I don't
dude,
know why they don't cancel me.
A friend of mine that knows that I really like the Red Room stuff sent me a link to something, and I realized about like half the way through, setting up to watch this, I was like, this is a bait. Like I know this is a bait. Like as soon as I fucking sign in to watch this, like I'm gonna have fucking FBI or some shit fucking knocking on my door.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck I thought that, but I was like, nah, this is fucking bait, dude.
Trust that feeling.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty safe bet, dude. Not the best idea to watch those things, dude.
No, it's the best idea in the world to watch those things. It's fucking amazing. If you're a monster, and I'm a fucking monster.
But it's gonna put you on the list.
Actually, I'm gonna split.
We're all on
I'll
a
be right
list
back.
at
I need to
this
switch
point.
computers because I'm lagging like shit. I'll be
Oh
right back.
yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Toodles. Oh, I didn't see that quite fast enough. So should we do a Satan eulogy?
I'm not singing.
Come on, man.
I'm not singing.
Uh,
Go with it. Go ahead, but I am not singing.
I'm not singing either. Don't worry. I was just fucking with you on that last bit. I just think that's the funeral song. I wish I'd had the energy to fucking make a PowerPoint. I want to watch that bubble magic, but I don't want to watch it right now. I want to watch it when I can hear like the whole Johnny Carson bit where they're talking to each other.
No, yeah, they're talking about it beforehand.
Yeah, that's half the fun on those kind of videos.
That's true. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
Stouffer's makes a frozen stuffed bell pepper meal thing, and
yeah?
that was not a good plan. Like the flavor was just sort of bland, which is it's kind of what you expect. But the
Right.
fucking it was like bell pepper pudding. Like it came out
that
so
sounds
fucking
good.
soft.
Yeah.
It was just like you try chewing it and it would just sort of melt and you'd be like, no.
That sounds really disgusting.
Which is sad because fucking Stouffer's makes a great little like cheap lasagna you can buy and throw in the fucking oven. Like they're not the best lasagna, but they'll do.
Yeah. For frozen, it's actually not bad, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Stouffer's is good for frozen food. It's no Marie Callender's, but it's pretty decent.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm never buying that stuffed bell pepper shit again. Now if you've ever been to Costco. Oh, what?
I was just gonna say that sounds
Like a bad
pretty fucking
plan.
weird. Yeah.
But I was gonna say then if you go to Costco and get their fucking stuffed bell peppers, their little fucking foil tray dinners they sell, those are fucking good. Those are really good. And they come out and you cook them the right time. They come out like that tender crisp.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering why they thought the bell peppers would turn out well, because it's just going to be soggy. Like pasta, most of it's supposed to be soggy anyway, except for the top.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
and with the lasagnas, you
lasagna
usually bake them for a while, then you take the lid off and bake them for like another 10 minutes to kind of get that top to be not as soggy.
You get it a little crispy on top or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, bell peppers, they're frozen, and then they're just gonna be fucking soggy as shit, dude.
It's weird because there is ways to freeze vegetables that they don't turn soggy, and clearly, Stouffer's did not bother to do that.
It was not used.
That was clearly not
They
used in
chose
the stuffed
not
bell
use that
peppers.
technology.
It was sad.
Yeah, That sounds like a bad idea all around, man. Surprised that made it to market.
It shouldn't have. Bell pepper pudding was not a good fucking plan. That's what they should have labeled the box. I made Stouffer frozen stuffed bell peppers tonight, and it was a mistake because they turned out like bell pepper pudding wrapped around like whatever the rice and beef filling or whatever.
I don't like any of the words you used.
I wish I didn't fucking. I wish I didn't need to use them. I should have known better.
Shitty idea. It was like one of the Stouffer grandkids came up with it, so they're like, "No, we got to pass it along.
Yeah.
This kid's gonna own the company one day."
Fucking bastards. Oh yeah, Satan, you died last week, so I wrote you a eulogy.
Don't fucking horn me in on that.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with it.
Are you at all interested in hearing your eulogy, Satan?
Sounds like fun.
All right.
Hear
it. We've gathered here to sort of mourn the passing of Satan and Satire. We will probably miss him eventually, and maybe miss his constant threats to murder us. We'll always wonder just how many people he might have killed allegedly in Minecraft. Though no one is likely to miss any of them since they were probably sucked anyway.
Fair.
Pretty good.
Fair.
The world will be a more boring place without Satan to pee in women's mouths by accident. Truly one of his most charming habits.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Pretty good.
I think what we will miss the most is his racism. No one hated better than Satan hated.
I hate so good.
You'll stab us, little buddy. One day in hell we'll meet, and then you'll stab us. And then it goes out playing Eternal Flame by the Bangles. Because I feel like that's the song you would want.
You were so
Oh man.
you were so close. Oh.
Oh God. Just that little bit. We're all singing as a group. Except Dayton doesn't want to sing for some odd reason.
Well, it's not that. I just don't want to sing. Period.
I think it'd be even better if you didn't try to like look up the words first, though. Because like you couldn't even get "Rockabye Baby" right. So I can only imagine.
I know that's why I made the joke earlier about not knowing anything past the first line.
Oh, I missed that. Damn.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty obscure. That was a very long time ago, so understood, dude.
Oh, what was it? There's a weird fucking joke in Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. There's a scene where fucking the evil robots knock out, I forget whose mom it is at that point, the Missy, the hot mom. And apparently in the original filming, they had it so Bill just like, evil Bill like just punched her the fuck out. And then blew on her to knock her over. And then I guess they changed it to him just using evil breath to knock her out because they were like, maybe having him punch her's a little too violent. Like this goofy, silly film.
Right.
Yeah, like where everything's really cartoonish, and then he just straight decks this chick.
Wasn't that much after Airplane, the whole striker thing. So you would think that would have flown back then.
Yeah, no, it probably would have.
Like Airplane gotten a bunch of shit for like half the things they did in that movie.
And think how mild that is now.
It's wonderful, wonderfully horrible.
Hell, at this point, you could probably make a whole movie about buttholes, and people would be like, "Oh, it's just a little edgy."
Yes, you could, I suppose.
I'm just picturing a movie about buttholes in my head now. Like they just take the place of normal characters.
Why are you a fucking character from Idiocracy?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, dude.
And It was just butts.
Is there a thing for Idiocracy? God damn it. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh.
Now, the whole movie is basically about of a fucking butt farting.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking a full-on detective noir, and like each character was a different butthole.
Gassy McGee.
Oh, that's a great one. It's a good name.
That was a show on Adult Swim, dude. It was essentially a fucking detective guy that was essentially butt cheeks and legs, and he was the detective guy.
Assy McGee.
Damn, that's probably where I fucking thought of it. Who knows? I used to watch a lot of Adult Swim. I'm sure I saw that at some point.
Yeah, that show was actually pretty good. It was fucking ridiculous, but it was actually pretty good.
That little nugget's probably been floating around in the back of my head. But
I just love the fact that the fucking bar they went to was fucking Bill W's.
Bill W's.
Not in recovery. Bill W. was the founder of Alcoholics Anonymous. It's
nice.
Somewhat well known.
Dude, I've been to meetings and I still don't know that.
Ironically, I've been to meetings.
They're so fucking gay.
But, like, it was my job. I had to take clients, and then for some reason the anonymous just didn't count because fucking reasons. So I could just chill out there. And they were like, nah, you can just come in and, like, hang out and watch the meeting. I'm like, oh, that sounds great.
Well, the anonymous thing is not talking about what you fucking heard there, dude. They're not fucking outing people.
To be fair, I am legally obligated not to. So, I mean, I guess that was fair. But it just seemed kind of like to defeat the whole purpose of a whole bunch of people who all have addictions hanging out together and talking about addictions. I mean, I guess I smoked cigarettes at the time, but that seems like not the same as like somebody who's dealing with like a fucking meth addiction or some shit.
That's a little different.
Just a wee bit. Though the marijuana anonymous meetings were fucking hilarious.
Those are so sad.
Wow. Dude, seriously, that should not fucking exist, dude.
Right?
I've never been to I've been to fucking the Heroin Anonymous, Crystal Meth Anonymous, Cocaine Anonymous, obviously NA and AA. Yeah, never been to a fucking Marijuana Anonymous.
They're fucking entertaining.
I would probably laugh my ass off the whole fucking time.
It was really difficult not to, because the stories were not sad.
Yeah.
It's like, I used to smoke weed and eat all this fucking junk food all the time. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great weekend.
Oh, man. No, I would literally want to reenact the fucking scene from Half-Baked. In here for some marijuana. I used to suck dick for coke. You ever suck dick for marijuana? Saget. The thing I used to suck dick.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably a lot of chicks who've sucked dick for marijuana.
True.
How about a lot?
Nah, there's probably a lot of chicks who've sucked dick to fucking smoke weed with somebody. Like, they probably would have sucked that dude's dick anyway, but they, the weed was like a bonus.
It's not the same as sucking dick for like meth or fucking heroin or.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as sad. Because, like, fucking marijuana ain't gonna kill you and it ain't gonna make your teeth fall out and make you look like 30 years older.
Although that is only white women for some reason.
Yeah. I still love the one chick I fucking worked with who was a manager in the company and was trying to claim that her addictions, because she was open about being an addict, but she was trying to claim it was all LSD, and it's like, you clearly smoked a lot of methamphetamines. You look
Dude,
exactly
LSD
like
is
you smoked
really
a fuck
fucking
ton of
addictive.
meth.
Yeah, I used LSD a lot, dude, but yeah, it's not fucking addictive. Dude, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind doing LSD again, but I'm not gonna fucking
Or
go
mushrooms,
spend
man.
all my
LSD
money
is
on it. You know?
So the last time I used acid, it wasn't like it used to be. After like 2 or 3 hours, I was like, oh man, that's enough. Like in my youth, I could go the whole 10, 12 hours and be fucking totally fine.
Man, attention spans
Like,
are just getting too short these days. When you can't
yeah,
enjoy a good
so I would
acid
say
trip.
Man, you know what?
mushrooms,
You know what else? Attention spans are
peyote.
getting really short.
Oh, that was so dumb, but so well timed. Next thing,
You're welcome.
next thing, Satan's gonna start making puns.
No. Bet you I won't.
Now you know we're all gonna be listening to anything that could be a pun, even if it was like an accidental one.
Nope.
Or like really weird word games try to trick you into making puns.
Nah, fam, that ain't me.
You won't let us punk you.
Punk or punk?
Yeah, exactly.
Get out.
I'm so happy. I finally got a real fucking bed. Got rid of that fucking futon couch that was in my room and put like an actual bed in here.
How was I picturing you having a race car bed?
I mean, I don't think I've ever had a race car bed. I had a tent bed when I was a kid. Where like it was a set of sheets that just had a tent on top, so like you would basically get in and out of bed like it was your own little tent. And that was pretty fucking cool. Until I threw up in it. And you just never get the smell out.
What are you?
Oh, you know what the fucking worst is? Have you ever
I
puked into
apologize for
fucking
bringing it
shag
up.
carpeting?
Oh god, dude.
There's no you.
Why?
You can never clean shag carpeting. You just have to get rid of the whole fucking carpet.
I think you just gotta get rid of the house.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it would be all hardwood floors for the rest of your life, dude.
And it was pizza vomit into fucking shag carpeting too. So little fucking pepperonis and shit.
I don't know what you heard that said, "Hey, give us more details."
I think it was the obvious
But it
disclosure in hearing the original story.
Fine at all.
That made me think, man, you know what they'd hate? More details. I better give them more.
Oh fuck.
I got your backs, fam.
God damn it. Now we're gonna have to get fucking Miles Music's on here. The fam man.
No, that was something I'm only gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
once because it hurt me a little to say it. just a little bit.
Although in that guy's defense, he did get enough shit for it that he stopped doing it. So
Oh, did that guy stop doing it? I just thought he never was allowed back on my gaming streams.
no, I think everybody gave him shit about it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh man.
'Cause
As
it literally
as
was
they
like the
should.
punctuation. Yeah, the punctuation to every fucking statement he made was spam.
Oh man. I worked with a guy that did the same thing but with like everything was oh man, it's just
I don't know. I think that's still less annoying than fam.
no, fam is definitely worse, but just anybody that does that in general with any word is just really fucking obnoxious.
Yeah. That's almost like a stutter.
Is it still funny to make fun of people that stutter, or is that still like offensive now too?
Doesn't matter.
Why can't it be both?
Why
They
can't
gotta
it be
stutter. It's
both?
not like they're people.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with them. You got to make fun of them.
Oh god. People are so fucking weak now. I was making jokes about furries the other day in a video game with some people, and they were like, "That's kind of mean." Yeah. That's why they're funny.
Yeah. A friend of mine, furries aren't people.
They aren't. They really aren't.
Yeah, anybody that's gonna go fuck roadkill is not people.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure that there's some furries that have been doing some weird shit with roadkill.
Mm-hmm.
They do. Everything they do is weird shit.
But that's especially weird. Like, it's weird to shit in a litter box. It's way weirder to fuck roadkill.
Yes.
Like, neither is acceptable. One's a lot less acceptable.
You got a point, dude.
Yeah.
It's all just different degrees of fucking bizarre.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want either happening in your guest room, but... God, that fucking poor hotel. Just... Every time I think about furries, I think of that one poor fucking hotel that they just destroyed. Like, flooding the fucking bathrooms out and shit. They shit on people's cars and...
Bringing their homemade litter boxes to shit in.
Which, ironically, is probably the least offensive of all the weird shit they did.
Oh, fuck.
It's like it's the one thing that sticks out easiest in everybody's mind. Like, almost everybody knows about it at this point. Yet it's the least offensive of their actions.
Yeah, like if you got off with them just shitting in litter boxes, you feel like you got off light.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell the community's fucked up because ICP supports it.
Yeah.
How fucking creepy is that, right? What? My daughter's into this weird, fucked up fetish. I better support her and join the fetish. That's not how parenting should work. Stay the fuck out of your kids' fetishes.
Dude, and he fucking didn't he go off on like a fucking one of the manufacturers of the costumes or something because the kid got a shitty costume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm sorry, not every costume maker is like, well, how are we gonna fuck when we wear these?
But he made like a video and put it on like Instagram about.
Wow. That's super fucking cringy.
Mm-hmm.
I pray for that nuke to fucking land. Just fucking wipe everyone out in white hot heat.
Dude, apparently Joe DeRosa like opened for fucking ICP at one of their gatherings or whatever. Not a regular concert, but like
Gathering of the Juggalos. Yeah, they have like a fucking weird thing where they go out there for like a week and just go bug shit crazy.
Yeah.
With them in their fucking
apparently
soda.
It's like in the middle of the fucking woods or some shit. Because he talked about it, like, yeah, they put me in the back of this van and they drove me out to the middle of this woods.
Yeah, it's basically just in some random ass fucking like big field in the middle of the woods. Like, it's private property though. I think somebody owns it and they just like go there. But the funny thing is, like, I guess they're going like SJW. Because like ICP used to have like a Juggalette fucking beauty contest where like the chicks would just all get like like wet t-shirt kind of shit, or like just go topless and fucking try to slut it up to win, which seems like your standard sort of rock and roll kind of event.
Right.
And now it's like they got like fat chicks in it and shit, and nobody gets naked, and they're all just like trying to make it inclusive. It's like, what? It's like, I don't think you understand what rock and roll is about at all.
But their own fucking lyric, dude, they could not do like any of their back catalog if they went fucking SJW, dude.
But they did though. Like they even have songs about cutting off fucking bigots' heads or whatever on rich people's lawns and some shit.
That's so fucking bad. That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
They're just a bunch of fucking opportunists that probably were ready to jump on whatever. You know, the whole time, you know.
I just remember seeing them and fucking Sharon Osbourne, and I think it was on Stern. You know, I don't know. But
where they tried to be cool, and she's like, "Nah, you guys are just fucking jokes."
Well, no, apparently they had done some kind of act with one of, because Sharon Osbourne managed bands.
Oh, wow.
Like the band didn't really contribute anything. Like they didn't bring in any new, you know, any more fucking, you know, fans or whatever. So they were like kind of upset about that and broke the contract or whatever.
Oh,
and then you know, at one point he's like, "Whatever, bitch, shut up, bitch," and she's like, "Hey, I'm not a bitch. I'm a fucking," which I thought was actually pretty badass.
She says, "I'm a fucking what?" I missed the last part of that.
Oh, she said, "I'm not a bitch. I'm a fucking cunt."
Oh, nice. Yeah, fucking, she's a rock and roll person, like a real rock and roll person, as opposed to those phony motherfuckers.
Yeah, Ozzy several times, you know, was choking her out, saying things like, "We've decided you have to die." So,
sounds fun.
You know, stuck around for that. Oh, goddamn.
People will stick around for fucking I don't understand people. Like chicks will stick around through some fucked up shit, and so will dudes sometimes too. And it's just like, you know, there's no reason to stop, like not to just leave that person. Like they've put you in the hospital 6 times.
Yeah.
Why did you come back after the first one?
Yeah, I don't know. Ask Futter. He has experience with that kind of thing.
It just baffles me, man.
It really is crazy.
Like, I understand if it's just like the dude that like cheats a lot, but then he's always gaslighting or claiming, "Oh no, it's over, it'll never happen again." But I don't understand the people that literally just beat the fuck out of each other, and then they're like, "No, we're gonna go back for round 2."
Bye.
But I'm sure the Satan and Samaj wedding will work out.
Of course. Of course.
You'll have to sing him "O Canada." Woo him. Send him like the customary, like stuffed husky dog and gallon of fucking maple syrup. Oh wow, fucking Dejois is the one that like crapped out this time.
Yeah, twice.
Damn. Man, I'm ready to fucking pass out. Ooh, you working yet?
No.
Oh, it's
not till January.
Not till January? Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long fucking time.
Yes, it really fucking is, dude. Really fucking is.
Yeah. Although I have a feeling you'll probably like the taxes better. You said you're going to work for like a tax company or something?
Yeah.
Because at least then you won't have to call and be like, so we inadvertently made child porn again. Like, oh.
Dude, the fact that we had to make that call like multiple times, the fact that it was just normal, just regular everyday affair, just that shit bothers me so fucking much.
How many fucking people are wearing outfits in fucking high school that their titties just come flying out? Like, that's fucked up.
A lot.
It's like fucking
Especially
gaming was, oh, go ahead.
Especially because a lot of these were just like some big fucking girls that were wearing outfits that were made for not big
Much
girls.
smaller girls.
Right.
Oh, man. I did that to my friend one time, dude. I bought like a wife beater that was 2 sizes too small. And just showed up to his house wearing like a fucking pair of slacks and a wife beater. That at that point it was basically like almost saran wrap but made out of cotton. it was fucked up. And I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Let's go, because we're supposed to go to the fucking beach. And he was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's one of those what are those moments. What are those?
Oh, he was the one I fucking took to my fucking aunt's house to get out of having to stay for dinner, because, you know, you're the one family member, like, if you visit, you have to fucking stay for a meal unless you have some really good reason to get out.
Right.
And he was the one that, like, flipped out on the way back. He's like, your fucking cousin is black. I'm like, yeah.
Wait, what?
Just like, he's like, you gotta warn people about that. I was so confused. And to be fair, everybody else at that particular time when we were there was super white, fucking Irish, so like really fucking white. Oh, that'll never not be funny. Man, Dayton seems to not even be able to get back in.
You gotta warn people, man.
You gotta warn people. Well, because, you know, you grow up and that's just your cousin. You don't sit there and think, oh, that's my black cousin.
Right.
It just doesn't even, you don't even think about it. Oh, goddamn.
You gotta warn people, man.
I gotta start carrying around like a family photo. Because, like, another one of my cousins married a black girl, and, like, one of my cousins is married to a Mexican chick, and then my black cousin is married a Polynesian chick for a while. And since we got, like, pretty well mixed race family and shit.
Yeah.
And fucking, I gotta do that for the next time we go to do the training. And they're like, everybody who's white is just a little bit racist. I'll be like, can you call him and tell him for me I ain't got the heart? Here's a picture of my cousin holding me when I was fucking born, thinking I was his birthday present because I was born on his birthday. Yeah, no, I hate black people. You can tell. You can see the hate in those baby eyes. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, though, he was like half black. He is half black. He's still alive. I don't know how that would be was.
So he's only half wrong.
Only half wrong. You sound like the fucking. We had a fucking like legit straight out of prison white racist gang guy. Like he was really into the fucking white racist gang. And I was sitting there. I'm like, I don't want to, because I used to shave. I shaved my head all the time, and I'd shaved my head when he moved in without realizing it. So he thought I was one of the fucking brothers. Like, and he telling me these jokes, and it's like, those aren't funny. Those are just really fucking annoying. Like, if they were funny, I'd laugh. But I'm like, and also, you know, he starts talking like that to any other people in the fucking house. he's thrown the fuck out. And it's like, look, you can't fucking say that here. And I'm like, look, dude, my fucking family isn't white. My fucking cousin's black. And he's just like, well, yeah, but that's not your fault. Jesus Christ. Like, you missed the point entirely.
Oh, that's so fucking great.
It was just a moment where you're like, fucking just, ow.
Yeah, but that's not your fault. Oh man, that is.
I mean, you're right. He's not my son. I didn't make the kid. Oh God. Damn, he's the one that used to fucking steal and wreck cars, though. Like he'd steal the car and then just go like crash it into a wall somewhere. Not he would get out of it, I assume, and like use a brick on the gas pedal or whatever. But that was a weird thing he did for a few years.
Why?
Fucking, I don't know. This is a weird thing about my dad's side of the family. I'm the only kid on his side of the family that didn't move in with grandma to be raised. So, like, my aunts, like, both of my aunts on his side, their kids all fucking moved into my grandma's house somewhere around, like, 12 or 13 to be raised the rest of the way.
Okay.
Yep, just a weird fucking thing in that family. And I assume it had something to do with that whole situation. And I don't remember if his dad was the mafia guy or if it was another one of the fucking boyfriends, but he was, like, there when he was. My aunt married a lot of different people.
The other mafia guy.
Well, no, there was a mafia guy she was with for a while who drove a real nice fucking like Lamborghini, and then fucking him and the Lamborghini were just gone one night, never to be seen again.
I feel like I missed some important details.
Oh yeah, it did get a little weird. Oh, you know what? I think you started disconnecting right as I took a big dab, too.
Yeah, I definitely missed that.
Yeah, so I probably am in a whole different world now.
Ooh. Ah, man.
Just weird
I'll have to go
family
back
shit.
and watch it.
Well, I was talking about the guy that I fucking took with me to my aunt's house one time, and he was just stupefied by the fact that my cousin was black.
You gotta warn people, man.
He actually was like, holy shit, man, your cousin's black. You gotta fucking tell people about that. You gotta warn me.
That's pretty fucked up, dude.
Right?
Pretty fucking funny.
Oh, it was
God
hilarious.
Damn, dude.
I told my cousin, he thought it was fucking hilarious. So, I mean, like... Oh, man. Of course, now that dude fucking runs, like, a couple of restaurants. A couple of restaurants and a bar and, like, a catering service that uses, like, this custom bar he made. Like, he made a traveling folding-up bar thing that works really well.
So it turned out well for him, then.
Yeah, hey, alcoholism can fucking do wonders for you sometimes. Because that is also the drunk side of the family, for sure. Ooh.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys seen Red Letter Media on YouTube's?
No, never.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Who were they? What do they do?
I just found them, but obviously you know who they are. Don't deny it.
Everyone knows who they are. Like they've been around.
I've never
ever.
heard of them before, and I just started watching their videos, and I was like, these guys are fucking great. It's like the perfect background noise. And I kind of want to watch some of the fucked up movies they talk about.
I think they did a thing on. Fuck, I forgot the guy's name, but it was a guy who made like 3 of his own fucking movies.
Oh, that had to be great.
Yeah. It was funny because, like, in one of the scenes, he's like in this room, and there's like 5 or 6 laptops for some reason.
Oh, is that the fucking one where like the hacking meme started?
Not that I know of, but maybe.
Oh.
God damn it! This is gonna fucking drive me nuts. I forgot the dude's name.
Call him Bernard Tickle Bunny.
Yes.
All right, it's got to be one of the better known ones.
I like my name better, but it's cool.
Wait, is it Man of Steel? No, it's not Man of Steel. God damn it.
Yeah, Man of Steel was like a show, wasn't it?
No. No.
What, there wasn't a show? I thought there was like a TV show, Man of Steel, with fucking Dean Cain when he played Superman.
No, that's not what it was called.
Oh, okay, my bad. Well,
No,
that's what
that
I was
was
thinking.
Lois and Clark, I think was
Yeah.
the name of that
Oh,
one.
yeah, you're right. My bad.
Ah, fuck, this is going to drive me
It's
nuts.
always gotta be wrong.
I wonder if Dean Cain ever banged the chick that played Lois.
Terry Hatcher? I think she was married to Howie Long, so be pretty brave of
Probably.
him, dude.
so probably.
So probably.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I wouldn't fuck with Howie Long's wife. That dude will fucking rip your arms off, dude.
I don't know who that is. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, Howie Long is, he's been in some movies, but he was a defensive tackle for the Raiders for many years. He's a big dude.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know who he is. Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, that guy's pretty big. But Dean
Yeah,
Cain was a fucking pro football player too, so I don't know if he'd really be all that worried.
Dean Cain was?
Yeah, Dean Cain played professional football.
I don't remember that. He definitely wasn't Howie Long's like in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, he wasn't. He was nowhere near Howie Long.
I don't know. I'm thinking Dean
Christopher
Cain was
Reeve
like a
was a
kicker.
champion horseman.
Right until he fell off and fucking severed his spine.
Yeah, he played on the Buffalo Bills, I think.
Oh, wait. Please tell me it was like fucking 92 to 97.
When they lost all the Super Bowls.
Boy, I love losing Super Bowls.
Immediately after graduating, so I'm assuming this is from college, Cain signed on as a free agent with the NFL's Buffalo Bills, but a knee injury during training camp ended his career prematurely. And so that's why he went from sports to screenwriting and acting.
God damn it, dude.
So I guess technically a football player, pro football player, because he fucking outed in training camp, so not really a pro football player.
Here it is. Neil Breen is the guy's name. Thank God. That was going to drive me nuts. Yeah, I got to find the fucking video I saw. The movies are so fucking horrible.
Oh my God.
Oh, it was Your Movie Sucks. That's the video I saw about Neil Breen. I knew it wasn't Red Letter directly, but I remember them referencing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was that coming through or no?
What?
Sure.
Oh,
The video
link?
was playing. I'm on my phone until the fucking internet gets fixed. I was playing a video. It was like a commercial with...
Oh, no, I'm not hearing it.
Okay, right on. It was really loud in mine, so...
Yep.
It's very fortunate. Alright, I think my computer's actually working. Let's see if I can switch back. I did not know that your logo's name was Clyde. Thank you very much, Discord. I appreciate you letting me know that. All right, I'm going to switch over.
All right. What is Clyde?
So
That's just what it'll
kind of retarded.
When it's loading up, it does some weird little fucking.
Oh,
it
yes,
says
that's weird
something
shit.
stupid in
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said. Did you know our mascot's name is Clyde?
The mascot's
All right,
name is Clyde. Man.
There we go.
You killed the show, Detroit.
Yeah. Oh, was it humming along nicely before I?
I mean, yeah, we were.
I don't know. You
joking
might
about-
recognize that guy.
We were joking about Christopher Reeves being a crapple.
Christopher Reeves can't walk.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty hilarious. Superman,
Oh, what was it? There was a fucking the Red Letter dudes were talking about this one movie with like two twin Canadian martial artists that made a movie, like a vanity project. And there were some great scenes out of that one, like one where they were riding in each other's lap on a fucking like a what do you call that? The ATV, those little 4-wheeler things.
Why?
Because I'm guessing they can only
I'm glad
afford
you told
one.
me because I had no idea what you meant by ATV, dude.
I mean, like all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, I know, dude. You stealing my bit where you overexplain something that everybody already knows?
I just couldn't help it. I was just like,
Fucking stealing my fucking material, dude.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Until after he hits that dab one more time.
Nah, I really don't need to hit that dab one more time. I'm not. I don't want to go to the fear of death place.
You're
like
one toke over the line, my friend.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, though. You smoke just a little too much weed, and you get into that like I'm dying. You start planning out your death,
Oh God. Not really, but yeah, this kind of shows it. Okay.
Well, for anybody that gets into that state, it's nature documentaries are the way to go. You can lay in the fetal position, and it sounds very soothing when they talk.
Okay.
That's how you don't die. As long as they keep talking, you don't die.
This nigga's broken.
Oh, I fucking watched something about that movie. There was one where he
Dude,
was
that
like,
doesn't even.
It didn't even phase him. Like, yeah, I know. Okay, so there was this thing I was watching one time.
well, I'm not gonna. You're not wrong.
Oh fuck, dude! That doesn't even show all the laptops. I think there's like 2 or 3 behind them, dude.
Yeah, I've seen a video
many
about this
pictures?
dude.
1,
I don't
2,
think it
3,
was
4.
your movie sucks though. It was a different guy that was talking about his like fucking weird ass stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
He has, like, a
there's
movie
one where he's like
trilogy.
an android or something, and he's perfect and like
Yeah, he's essentially God, I think, in one of them.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
Does he do the belly
The
button
movie's
fucking
fucking
like that other
hilarious.
movie?
Or the thigh humping, you mean? Like that kind of shit?
Yeah, like the old softcore where like they were either banging like the belly button or the thigh, essentially. Like,
Dude,
they were trying to
those
make
are
it
so
look
fucking
good.
hilarious, dude. Dude, I remember watching those things as a virgin, and I'm like, there's no way that's lined up right.
Oh man. Yeah, but these kind of dudes, like, they always do that weird, creepy sex scene in their, like, vanity movies. Where it's some really uncomfortable looking chick. Like, just... who's like, I really need to pay rent. I guess I'll let you fucking paw at my titties for, like, 5 minutes while we fucking film a scene.
I'd love to film a sex scene with a guy who apparently has never had sex with a woman before.
Oh, man.
It's the best.
But yeah, apparently, like the way that you have to like order them, like back whenever we put these movies out, was like this really convoluted way. It was almost impossible to actually get the order through right.
Mm.
So just everything about it is just fucking bizarre. It's not quite The Room crazy, but it's a different kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah. No, there's some wacky movies out there. I used to watch a lot of weird
Tommy
shit.
Wiseau guy.
Oh, yeah, Tommy Lasoda. Or not Lasoda, what is it?
Wiseau.
LaSalle.
I think
Wiseau,
it's
yeah.
like Wiseau or something like that.
Tommy with you. Fucking...
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness around that one, too. Nobody can figure out how he got the money to make the shitty movie that he made.
Dude, and he spent a fucking shit ton on it, too. Like that movie cost him a fucking lot, and
I mean, if you were
Nobody knows
filming
how
that,
he got
you'd want to get a pretty big check. You're like, I'll keep
Yeah.
filming this, but you're gonna have to
you're not
fucking pay me
counting on,
double. This is bad.
Yeah, you're not counting on any percentages of the gross on that. You're getting all your money up front.
You get to a point where some of the actors are like, can I start wearing a mask in my scenes?
Yeah. I'd like to not use my screen name.
Yeah, can we
Or my
change
real
this
name.
to John Smith? I'm Jane Doe.
John Doe 1. Pretty good. The fucking whole cast list is just John Doe number 1, John Doe number 2.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Tommy Wiseau is the only guy whose name is on there.
Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, no, I watched a lot of weird, like, independent films and shit when I was working awake overnights. Because it's like you're there for fucking 8 hours and there's an hour's worth of work on any given night. So you gotta fill 7 straight fucking hours. And you can find a lot of weird shit on YouTube. Or you could at that time, I guess. You can't now as easily. Of course, that's not where I found Joe
YouTube been,
versus
like-
the volcano.
Is YouTube been really glitchy for you guys too, or is it just me? Like a lot of buffering and a lot of weird shit.
I mean, maybe. I've just been having a whole lot of issues with my internet recently, so I don't know if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, because Styx actually made a video about it, talking about how it got all glitchy. Apparently, it was like they fucked with the algorithm, to try to, slant towards Biden, I would imagine.
Or
It's fucked
even
all-
just
all
to
kinds of
slant
shit up.
towards their terrible stuff, because I've noticed that, like, suddenly I'm getting suggestions for stuff that I've never fucking been interested in and absolutely never will.
You mean
Like-
it's not all just Joe Rogan experience suggestions?
Like,
now?
whoever that... What is the fucking... Well, I stopped watching Rogan a long time ago. But there's, like, this
Doesn't
dude
matter.
with, like, a
They still suggest it to you.
like a bee name that makes food. It's like a baby something or other. I don't know. He's just fucking... That was like a weird, shitty one. I mean, he's got a couple million subscribers. I'm sure he's great. Oh, Babish. Cooking with Babish or some shit. And I'm like, that's never going to be something I want to watch ever.
Oh, binging with Babish?
Oh, yeah,
I think
binging
it's-
with
I think
Babish.
it's
There you
binging.
go.
Well, he does. I think that's the guy that does all.
Yeah, and then there was some makeup tutorial shit and
from like a TV show or something.
Yeah, and then every once in a while I get something for like some PewDiePie knockoff. It's like, I don't even watch video gameplay. What the fuck are you doing? But they just started showing like a lot of really bland, the kind of stuff that they clearly, if they weren't pushing, probably wouldn't have that many viewers.
Right.
Rise of Bitcoin. Okay. I'm just looking. Actually, it's a lot of our videos. That kind of sense, I guess. Yep, definitely something fucked up if most of the up next videos are ours.
Oh, yeah, really. Also, what is it? For me, the up next is Vox.
Christ.
The technology that's replacing the green screen by Vox. And then down below is Joe Rogan.
Of course. Did they not realize he's only doing clips now since Spotify gave him the 100 million?
And then there's Pippi
Although
and Friends.
He did stack up and have Alex Jones on, so I'll give him credit for that.
And then there's Pippi and Friends Duck and Goose Pool Cam on a channel called The Pipster.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't fucking know. I think it's legitimately geese in a pool.
I want to rethink the life, the direction your life is taking, dude.
This is for the
I feel
Untitled
like you're doing
Studios
research.
YouTube thing. I haven't watched anything on here in fucking, I don't know, 2-3 years. I think I've watched a few episodes of Rogan, and that's about it on this channel before I stopped watching shit and started using my other Skittles one.
Oh, fuck. The video about Sargon. It's not even a Sargon video. It's somebody talking about Sargon. Okay. I haven't watched Sargon in years. What the fuck, man?
Sargon of Akkad. Yeah, that guy got fucking weird. Yeah, it's just a bunch of ducks and geese in like a fucking pool.
Sargon turned into a legit white nationalist, and it's fucking weird.
He turned into I thought he just... I stopped listening when he just started getting, like, too full of himself. Like, clearly fucking believing his own hype.
I stopped back when the whole Candid thing went down, and he was fucking running interference for his buddies. Remember the Candid thing?
Yeah.
Was when I stopped. I'm like, all right, you can claim that you're not getting paid directly by Candid, but somebody's got to be paying you to do this. Because there's no real defense for any of it.
Yeah. Candid. That fucking takes me back.
The fact that was the good old days.
Right?
Yeah, that was the end. That was the end of the good old days.
That was before there was
people are
constant
also
rioting from fucking one side of the fucking states to the other side of the states. Like fucking, what is it, like 17 cities are just constant riots for the last, like, fucking year?
Oh, God, that's fucking gross. What the fuck?
Oh, do share.
Dude, Mary Yummy Cookie. It's showing a dude that, oh, God, that's fucking disgusting.
Thanks.
I have to just do a screenshot.
I remember seeing
Dude,
a
I'm
cooking
just gonna show
show
that to you.
where the guy was so fat that they had to turn the comments off on the channel permanently.
Wait, what?
There was this cooking show I saw. It was just this really fucking big fat dude. And it was all like really fucking fat recipes and shit. Like this is how you barbecue a bologna fucking roast.
That's got to be Jack Scalfani. Yeah, that is a dude that's had like a fucking stroke and shit, and he's still doing these weird cooking things of very unhealthy.
No.
Yeah, the middle of that fucking screenshot. Do you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was fucking being grossed out by, dude.
Those are some big old dander flakes.
It's fucking
You just
bizarre.
save those up and replace your roommate's fucking cornflakes with them.
But look what it says: Mary Yummy Cooking live stream. It's got that as the fucking thumbnail.
That's a little worrying. I don't know if that person speaks English real well. I'm
Cooking
guessing.
with dandruff? Like, what the fuck, dude?
It when you really want that flaky crust for your pie.
You saying flaky pie is making flaky pie not good anymore.
All right, you guys saw it, right? I can erase it now.
Oh yeah, you can fucking get rid of
I
that.
didn't see anything. The fuck?
Did you see it? Seriously.
What? Yeah, get rid of that.
Gladly, dude.
Mr. I love Red Room. Get rid of those fucking
you can
dandruff
get rid of
flakes.
that now.
Oh, should I post some?
That was like the. Yeah, it was a ways down, but it was like the 12th up next video underneath this one.
I assume we're all fans of like the bot fly removal.
Have I posted those? I'm sure I have, dude, because I've definitely watched those.
Those are fucking fascinating. I'm just gonna assume you guys are not as much of a fan.
No, I've watched them before, dude. I've definitely watched.
Oh, what's the one where they gotta cut the fucking caps off?
The one the monkey that had like fucking 20 of them or 30 of them in its fucking body. Like, I never knew. Like, did they knock that monkey out, or is that monkey fucking dead?
Probably dead. No, there was one where it's on the feet and they gotta fucking like saw the caps of the little fucking honeycombs off to get the little things out.
Oh, I think you're talking about jiggers, dude.
Yeah, jiggers.
Oh, I mean jiggas. Sorry.
You
Jiggas.
don't use the hard R. Oh god.
Yeah, those are fucking gross. Because it leaves like a weird honeycomb design.
Yeah, and they gotta fucking cut the top of the skin off because they built like a little crust over them.
Oh god. Yeah, the bot flies are worth. I think that might be worse than the bot flies.
Yeah, but they're both like fucking great videos to watch where they remove them because it's just like weirdly satisfying, like zit popping.
Yeah, I don't know why. Or the cysts. The cysts are fucking. I don't know why. I every once in a while I suddenly like can watch those videos.
Because you're a gross son of a bitch.
Just imagine the fucking stench, dude. Because I have like a tiny cyst like next to my left shoulder blade.
Yeah.
I mean, leave because we didn't acknowledge him.
Say what?
Was gaming here?
I mean, he was here for a little bit, dude.
Oh shit! Did I not see the fucking chat?
Dude, he was here, and I was waiting for him to say something so I could say "shut up, faggot," and he never fucking said anything.
He's weird sometimes.
Fucking rude.
He gets weirdly upset over some things.
Oh, hi, baby.
Yo, I didn't even see he was in there.
Yeah, no, I did, but I kind of forgot. We were kind of talking about whatever the fuck we were talking
If
about.
I'm stoned as fuck, you gotta say something because I'm fucking in Neverland.
He seems to be getting. I know we didn't even say anything about Purple Cowboys or anything, and he fucking left.
Purple Cowboys. Anybody ever figure what that fucking is? I'm still really want to know what that's all about.
Yeah, Satan, do you have any idea what the Purple Cowboy thing is that gaming gets so angry about?
No.
Fuck, dude. Nobody seems to fucking know, dude. And he thinks we're fucking with him by asking about it. He gets all fucking mad and leaves. Or no, he timed you out, didn't he, Stabby?
Oh, in the chat, yeah, he fucking banned me from his chat.
He banned you or just timed you out?
Well, I'm back in now, but I was out for I think I got bored and went and did something else, so I don't know how long for, but it was a long time.
Yeah, because he came on and we were fucking asking about it, and like even Samaj didn't know, and so gaming just got mad and left. And then even after it, I'm like, Samaj, do you know? And you're just fucking with him? And he's like, no, dude, I seriously don't know what the Purple Cowboy thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, now I really want to know because nobody seems to know what the fuck the
It would
deal
be
is.
it would be less. It would die quicker if you just explained it.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Yeah.
unless it's like really
It's
fucking dumb, like just really fucking dumb.
Yeah, something like Pinoid put a little fucking cowboy hat in his wang and posted it in his Discord.
Oh no, I didn't mean to post these. Unless
That kind of thing. If not, forget I mentioned it.
oh no, that monkey probably was sedated. Because even a monkey that size would fuck somebody up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely dead or sedated. That amount of bot flies probably would kill something.
Well, I imagine if it was dead, they wouldn't bother removing them.
Yeah, that's true. They'd probably just like burn it or something.
Yeah,
Bury it.
most likely
That's-
burn it.
that's
I think it's easier to burn like dead animals than it is to like whatever the legal
hole and
requirements are for like burying them.
Oh man, but yeah, it's so fucking weird because you'll see people have them on their fucking in their scalp, dude, and you're like, how does it have room to fucking fit? Because they'll pull it out and it's this long ass fucking botfly thing.
Yeah,
How did it fit in there? Like it would have to be eating your fucking brain.
you would think.
Because I mean, I'm pretty fucking fat, but there's still very little fucking skin between my fucking, you know what I mean? Between my scalp and my skull.
Yeah.
I think anywhere on your fucking head. How could that fit, dude?
Oh man, man, yes, botflies are seriously gross and just fascinating to watch get pulled out.
Yeah. The jigger one is that growth. I'm sorry, Jigga. My apologies again. That disturbs
It's not
me
your
fucking
fault.
more, dude.
Man, they keep like starting at ones and then like moving around. Like you didn't even know there was one there.
Mm.
I don't know this
There's, like,
poor
3
monkey, dude.
together. Yeah, that's got to be fucking hell, dude.
Well, I mean, how long is the process where it gets to there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw the
Yeah, how
one where
did
they
they
pulled
come
3 out
across
of the same
that?
hole. Damn.
Like one big, like you can see the outline of all 3 holes, but it's one big hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the jigger thing is way fucking worse, though, in my opinion, dude. God, that's fucking gross.
Oh, yeah, Mad Metal Man wants our voting predictions.
Oh, God.
America loses.
Dude.
Well,
I
I mean,
predict I'll be glad when it's fucking over.
I think
my solid prediction.
at the end of the day, it's going to be Trump.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
and it'll be closer. It'll be closer than it should have been because they rigged a bunch of fucking voting things.
Oh, I think
everywhere.
it'll be decided in the court. I think it's going to be a court
Yeah, they
decision
seem-
on it.
to be setting that up.
Like,
Biden one time said he's like, well, this might not be decided for 3 weeks after. He's like already setting that expectation up or whatever.
well, he was setting it up for like the longer counts, but I genuinely think it's probably going to end. It's going to end in court. As far as how much of America burns, all of it, because just like Satan said, America loses.
It's gonna be so much worse this time, dude. Oh God. Let's see if there's any.
Well, because everybody
short-
knows like
yeah,
the second
videos.
term is the one where they go fucking nutty. Because they're like they don't
Yeah,
have to
'cause-
worry about re-election, and they're not going to go and fucking join the Senate. You know,
Alright.
after they were president for fucking 8 years, they're not going to be like, I guess I'll go be a senator now.
God, how is there that much?
Oh, despite
fucking
it says in the end, it says the fucking monkey died 2 days after that.
Ah, fuck. Poor feller.
Despite their best efforts, the monkey died, lost its will to live 2 days after that.
Lost its will.
They really say lost its will to live? Did
Yes.
they really say that?
It says it in Spanish and then in English.
Yeah. I guess the monkey signed that to them before he fucking died. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
Maybe it just died because they had a shitload of bot flies in its body. Then it was too much to recover from.
Probably.
Lost its will to live. What the fuck?
Could have been COVID-19 too.
Yeah. That's the,
Oh, Mad Metal Man, I don't know how many votes we'll get.
Yeah.
We should win by rights. Our platform is the best. Eliminate people.
Yeah, we're with Bill Gates on the eliminating at least 90% of people.
Let's start with the top 1%. Just because it'll be entertaining. And then by the time everybody
like we're-
realizes everyone's going to die because all the smart people just got killed.
All the people that were running civilization.
Not all of them, but you know what I mean. It'll be too late.
Let all the people that... all the communists, let's put them in charge.
Yeah, Mad Metal Man is committed to 100% of people being killed.
If you own any property at all, you got it dishonestly, so we're going to take it from you.
Yep.
It worked well in the Ukraine, I understand. The day.
Well, wasn't there, oh, what was it? Thailand or no, Cambodia, where Khmer Rouge was, where like they literally just fucking marched everybody out into the fucking swamps and wilderness and forest, and we're like, all right, you're all farmers now.
Yeah, I think Khmer Rouge was Cambodia, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, but that's what happened in like Cambodia. Was like they just took everybody and were like, all right, everybody's farming. We're all gonna like.
Yeah, well, no, in the Ukraine, like after fucking communism took over, everybody that was running the farm successfully, they're like, you're obviously evil because you got all this land and property, so we're kicking you off to a fucking work camp, and we're gonna put people in charge that have never run a farm in their life.
Isn't that what they're doing or trying to do in fucking South Africa right now?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they're literally going up and killing the white farmers and shit. Just taking over.
They're like, let's just get rid of all the people that know how to grow food and replace them with just random motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anybody with a gun, basically. If you can kill the white devil, then the white devil's property becomes yours. Solid logic, dude.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder, like, this may be a little too optimistic a view, but I feel like at some point society is going to come to its senses and look back on this time and label it as the fucking lunacy that it is. But I'm kind of curious what name they're going to assign to it. Something like the Troubles?
I don't know, man. See, what concerns me is usually the counter swing when it goes back the other way, like it's starts swinging really far to the left and then it'll swing really far to the right, is just slightly more extreme than the original swing. So my concern is like that it's going to go way too fucking far to the conservative side, like fucking weird religiosity shit. Oh, how much drugs is too much drugs for Satan?
There's no such thing.
Mad Metal Man is making a documentary and he needs to know how much drugs is too much drugs for Satan.
I like drugs.
If I'm still conscious, it ain't enough.
Oh, and at what point does he start identifying as a My Little Pony original character? Fucking OC, that is the weirdest shit when it comes to like cosplayers. Like I think the people that make those crazy big like wacky foam costumes are like that's fucking interesting, but man, some cosplayers are really fucking cringe-tastic.
Did you?
Yeah, the bronies, dude. Is that what you're talking about?
Cringe-tastic.
Huh?
Did you just use the word? Did you use the phrase "cringe-tastic"?
Yes.
Get out.
Time yourself out.
Get entirely the fuck out.
Are you gonna say there's not a certain point where you're just like, oh, this cringe is amazing?
I refuse to ever in my life say the phrase "cringe-tastic." Get entirely the fuck out.
You just said cringe-tastic.
I'm with Satan on him.
Silly bitch.
Yeah, I feel like you should time yourself out for like 300 seconds.
Me? For coming up with the best term ever?
Oh, okay. I'm understand. You don't know what words mean. I get it now.
Oh shit! Did I vote for Biden or Trump? I think I might have accidentally voted for Biden. And
You're in California. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter who I vote for. I know.
20 million illegal aliens are going to vote for Biden. So,
dude, most of the people too, sadly. And yes, I did differentiate between illegal aliens and people.
Someone needs to.
Someone needs to. Well, this is why, Mad Metal Man's and my presidential platform is just to kill everybody.
dude, yeah, I don't know, but dude, I seriously am worried that they're somehow going to rig it and Biden's going to win. That's
well,
fucking
but
terrifying.
I mean, seriously, at the end of the day, like, in our day-to-day lives, nothing's gonna fucking change if Biden wins. I mean, there'll be less jobs. It'll fucking, our wages will be worth less, and they'll go down.
Although, Kamala is going to be, not most likely sooner than later is going to be the fucking president. That's what's really more terrifying than clueless guy.
And
guy with fucking.
The thing that's really concerning about that sort of platform, and it probably won't be as bad as like the fucking Nazis, but like that whole like dehumanizing like wide swaths of the population, that's a real dangerous fucking way of thinking.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing to joke about that shit, but like to actually just be like, oh, that person's not a person because they're fucking whatever color. That starts to get real fucking scary.
Yeah.
And the Jews would definitely.
4 or 5 years, that shit's become so fucking prevalent, man. Because again, online, I can kind of understand people not realizing that they're interacting with another human being and dehumanizing in that way. But the fact that carries over into real life is fucking terrifying, dude.
Like the people that are cheering because somebody just like snuck up and shot a cop.
Yeah.
It's like it's not a good direction for society to go.
Yeah, those two. What was it, in L.A. or it was somewhere in California, right? Or somebody walked up and just did 2 cops.
I think there's been a couple of different ones.
I know that one that I'm thinking of. It was a fucking not only a fucking minority, but a female minority. Was one of the cops.
But it was a cop, so it's okay. And the thing that bothers me is, like, it's not just the extremists who are like cheering it on. It's the everyday leftists who are like refusing to be like, no, that's horrible. They're like, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Refusing to condone the shit. Yeah.
No, I mean just tacitly condoning it. Essentially, that's really disturbing because.
Yeah, and not condemning it, you're tacitly supporting it.
Yeah, that's a concerning thing. Even more so when you consider that like it's gonna swing back the other way. I mean, is it gonna be like it's cool to put an Antifa head on a stick in front of your fucking house
Yeah, atheists are going to be fucking like publicly executed or something.
I don't
I mean,
know. I don't like that
some
kind
of
of
them
thing.
are pretty cringe-tastic. Like I'm part of that group. And that
Damn.
Mad Metal Man's Jew sense is tingling. All I'm saying is people probably want to fucking arm themselves.
Yeah, that was pretty funny though. The fact that a lot of liberals were going out and buying guns like crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Suddenly it seems like a real good idea to have a gun, huh? Once the fucking riots start and you realize those are gonna get to the suburbs eventually because they're just not stopping them.
Oh, and dude, that's the thing. You want to know the last time we had one in Texas?
Sure.
3 months ago. You want to know why?
All right, why?
Because they stretched out to the suburbs. It did not go well.
Did not go well, huh?
It did not go well.
Oh.
Nobody got shot. There was a lot of fucking bullets.
Oh damn.
I don't know if it was a case of like dance monkey dance, but it was
Shooting at the ground in front of them.
apparently they crashed the fucking what is it, like the intake for the police 911, they fucking crashed the dispatch
Oh, the dispatch. Okay, yeah.
because so many people were calling about fucking gunshots that it just fucking crashed.
Oh shit, dude, that's fucked up. When the fucking 911 dispatch office is just like, we keep ceased being capable of doing our job for the traffic. Damn.
Getting a busy signal, calling 911. God damn, that would be fucking disturbing.
No, I mean,
Try your call later.
It was a huge fucking deal at the time, but then like everyone realized like, oh, like nobody actually got shot, so it was just like thousands and thousands of fucking warning shots, and then like you were saying earlier, the fucking Al Qaeda.
Y'all kidding? Oh man.
But no, like yeah, they were in downtown Dallas, and then started marching from downtown Dallas to fucking East Elm and shit, and then went from East Elm past there to the neighborhoods.
And that's when shit were like, people were like, you ain't coming near my fucking house. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the suburbs don't fuck around, man. Especially not in Texas.
Okay, that's the thing though. Like people are going to treat like shit happening around their apartment a lot differently than things happening around their house, and not just because it's not like they don't fucking own it, like they don't give a shit, whatever. No, it's less of that, but because in an apartment you have a whole bunch of other fucking people right fucking next to you.
Yep.
So if shit's going on, you could always go, not my fucking problem. If it's happening on your street right in front of your fucking house, that's your fucking problem.
Yep. That's a really good point.
So I mean, like the safest way they could do that is if they're gonna go to the suburbs, at least go to the fucking apartments.
Mad Metal Man's just laughing. He's just staying there, fucking idiots going outside of Elm.
Right? Like they went from West Elm over to East Elm. Nah, bro. Like you're getting too close to people. Those people have guns. Those people are gonna put a fucking cap in your ass. Like fucking stop. They didn't stop.
Well, they stopped pretty quick.
How much piss do you think they left on the streets? Like just how many of them just fucking cracked like a little bitch and just pissed their pants?
It turned out there was flooding and there was no fucking clouds in the sky.
Yeah. Oh man.
The streets will run yellow with Antifa piss.
Mad Metal Man has proposed a word to us. Ooh-woo-rific.
Oh. No, that one I'm not no. That phrase wasn't said by that phrase wasn't said by you, Mad Metal Man, or anybody else. It's never been said. That's not a thing. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. Never happened.
Ooh-woo-rific.
Fuck out. Get entirely the fuck out.
That fucking creeped me out. Oh shit. I fucking said it. I was like, no, that was a bad idea. Oh god.
Next, you'll be singing the
It was too much.
Oh,
It's even too much for Shabby.
Oh, that's the fucking dumbest shit.
That fucking bulgy wolgy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that's only marginally... Well, that's actually worse than that fucking WAP stuff, too.
Yeah, no, those fucking wops coming over here thinking they're white.
No, you know what I'm talking about, that wet-ass pussy song? That fucking shit.
Talking about.
Like, what
I
the
was
fuck?
trying to be racist.
Like, what the fuck you got, like, fucking 14-year-olds, like, twerking to fucking wet-ass pussy? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this world, dude? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm a fucking degenerate, but there's fucking lines.
Dude, I guarantee you, whenever I start doing the video stuff again, I'll hear the instrumentals for that song 10,000 times. They won't put the lyrics in because they'll get censored out, whatever. They won't be allowed to put the lyrics in, but I'll hear the instrumentals at every fucking thing.
God damn.
Bunch of little ass girls twerking their fucking wet ass pussy. Yeah, no, this isn't appropriate. This is fine. This is my life. This is fine. It's fine.
It's like every fucking 16-year-old TikToker starts their fucking like OnlyFans countdown or some shit. You know, like on their 16th birthday, it's like a thing now where they just start counting down to OnlyFans. It's like, fucking really? And then in VR chat, I'll be talking to people, and like, there's so many chicks who just be like, oh yeah, I've been thinking about doing an OnlyFans. I'm like, this isn't just a normal fucking casual conversation thing. Like you're gonna sell pictures of your pussy on the internet. That's gonna be permanent. You do not understand. Like,
yeah, fucking disturbing shit.
it's like, I don't. It's so fucking weird because, like, can you imagine 5 years ago, like, just having casual conversations with, like, frankly, dozens of different people, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've been starting my OnlyFans." You know, like,
yeah, that countdown shit is
really
fucking disturbing.
Yeah, but like, it's something to do with this leftism has fucking increased the degenerate horror fucking numbers by like a ridiculous amount.
I feel like you're giving them too much credit. No. It's not just like the leftist shit. It's just social media in general.
You know what? Yeah, social media in general. You're right. That's a fair point.
In general, and then just the current.
Because people fucking.
I don't know what to call political climate, because it's not that. Like, I mean, you have people.
The current political climate is exacerbating the situation maybe a little.
Yeah, it's also not just that either. Like, it's the current climate. Like, I don't want to say it's just social
The economic situation is not helping either, because, like, what else are they going to fucking do with no real marketable skills unless they, like, go to college or something?
Right, but I mean, like, it is a ton of
college
little
degrees
things
are
all
worthless.
leading to the same result of everyone's losing their fucking mind and doing stupid shit 1,000% of the time.
Well, and it's, like, what is it, Ahegao face. It's like a really good.
Oh, Ahegao?
Yeah, where it's like, oh, the face where like the rape stops being a rape in the hentai, and then like everybody from like fucking 10 and up is doing it. Because they saw it on social media, so now it's
You mean,
okay to do it for fucking little kids, and you're like,
I mean, Belle Delphine's bread and butter.
yeah, Belle Delphine's fucking bread and butter. She's definitely the worst fucking offender in that group. Because she also pretends to be a little kid, which is just even creepier and weirder to me.
Dude, I didn't realize how
Well,
old
she
she
knows her
was.
fucking fan base.
Oh man, did you see?
She's fucking my age.
Yeah,
She's almost 30.
yeah. She just intentionally tries to look like a little kid.
Again,
That bitch is almost
she knows
30.
the fan base, dude.
Yeah. Did you see any of that fucking date video that got leaked?
The date video?
There was a fucking... I found a video of hers where it's like a simulated date, like the shit you get from her OnlyFans, apparently. And, like, it's you take her out to some fucking restaurant or some shit, and then back to her house where she gets just fucking weird. There's this scene where she starts
missed that
licking
one,
her
man.
fingers and shit, and it's just weird and creepy and awkward. And I'm just like... I would leave. I would just be like, I'm out. This just got too fucking strange.
But yeah, no, it's literally for fucking pedophiles, so they can feel like they're. Well, I guess they aren't breaking the law, but
Right, yeah,
you know,
it's
what I mean?
gross.
They still want to fuck kids, and here's an adult who looks like a kid.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty gross. Yeah, no, it's not illegal, but it's not really okay either.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
And then you get little fucking girls wanting to be her, you know? Like, they see that on social media and they think, like, oh, everybody loves her. That's how you should act. And I think the thing that for some reason, like, 99% of humans can't fucking put together is that social media is a moment in time, and it's almost always fake. You know what I mean? Like, everybody having a great time and sitting there, you know, for like 5 seconds to pose for a picture, and then just a bunch of people bored out of their fucking minds sitting on their phones the rest of the day. There was no real party. You know? Like, they didn't fucking do any real partying at all. It was just fucking an Instagram fucking moment that they all planned together.
Yeah, no, it's apparently causes a fucking shitload of depression. People think everyone else's lives are so great the way they portray it on their social media. Like, no, they're fucking miserable too. They're just pretending that their life's great.
For 5 whole
So there's
seconds
no
to
real
take a
reason to be
picture,
jealous or get
or
depressed.
2 minutes to take a video or whatever, you know? Ebola dolphin.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love that. Instead of Belle Delphine, Ebola dolphin. So fucking fitting.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, it's just so sad to see people just fall into that fucking black hole of vapid nonsense.
Yeah.
Wait, that was fucking autocorrect?
Oh, that's it corrected it to that.
Oh, that wasn't even in purpose.
Hey, autocorrect.
That's amazing.
Autocorrect
Autocorrect,
actually
dude.
did something good.
Somebody
Right,
get autocorrect a
I'm not
hooker.
mad at you this time.
We gotta get autocorrect a fucking, like, a lot lizard or something, at least. That was worth it.
We'll just send him Liz.
Oh,
That's a lot lower quality than a lot lizard, though, I think.
yeah. I would roll my dice with a lot for fucking Liz reptile.
The lot lizard will probably go that extra mile. Because they're a desperate, sad group of people. Like, even more so than most sex workers. Like hookers in general are not. Like, you don't want to fucking have them at a party. They're not gonna bring the mood up.
Indeed.
Which is why we need to elect Mad Metal Man president and kill everybody.
So when was the last time you were respected, Stabby?
The last time I was respected? You'd be surprised. I actually get a lot of respect at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you work at like
But they're fucking crazy and retarded. That doesn't count.
But I'm just saying, you know, when I'm at work, I get a lot of respect.
Yeah. You asked.
I'm going to take it where I can get it, motherfucker.
When I'm around a bunch of fucking insane fucking people, you get a lot of respect.
Yeah. From management too, though. Management really likes me there, so. Oh no, I'm never feared by the clients. I'm not one of those assholes, man. The clients like me because I talk to them like I fucking talk to you guys. I'm like, oh no, these are fucking people. And I've found that seems to fucking work. Just be like, fucking, oh yeah, you're just a person. Because, you know, like, the difference is, like, we get staff that'll be, like, issuing orders to their fucking minions kind of attitude. Versus, like, you know, like, hey, could you take care of that? I'd appreciate it. We need, you know, it's your chore for the week and gotta get it done.
Yeah, I guess, dude. I've made the same mistake with women, treating them like they're people. Never a good fuck.
You remember I work in a house that only has dudes, right? There ain't no women clients I gotta worry about thinking of people by accident.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, man. Well, that's why you make a better president. That's why I'm the vice president, Mad Metal Man. Because you're willing to earn that fear or the respect, whichever you got to get.
Dude, if I ever had the power of the president, my first act would be to limit executive powers for me and everyone else. And then I would just get on TV like twice a week and tell everyone to suck my dick.
Oh, man. Whereas I have lists of people that I think need killing.
No, I do that. I do that personally.
Oh, man. There's way too many for me to ever get through that on my own. I definitely need a lot of help on that one.
Let's get Staten elected on his "a mouth is a mouth is a mouth" slogan.
I'm not sure that wouldn't work if you got that to enough people.
Get it to the right people.
I'm just saying, if you got that slogan to enough people, and Satan was like, enough people knew that that's who wanted that, and they wanted to be president. 2024 could be the year of Satan and satire.
Think that's better than no malarkey?
A mouth is a mouth is a mouth. People are like, yeah, I can respect that. He's not wrong. I feel like that's a message that applies to all genders, all races, all fucking ages.
Yeah, and you could argue that it's true because on Biden, turns out there's a lot of malarkey, around Biden.
Yeah, and you know Satan and satire lives what he preaches.
Yeah, see? Honesty, dude.
And sometimes you just gotta pee in her mouth. That'd be like the fucking the scandal. That bitch come out. He peed in my mouth.
I was really high. I didn't realize I was doing it till after I was like halfway through. I was like, shit, I think I'm peeing. Fuck. Oops.
Anybody could have made it. Honest mistake, dude.
I was really, really high.
In my defense, I was really fucking stoned at the time.
I just want to make the fucking streets run red with blood. You know those people that turn right in front of you, and then a second later they turn right back off the road again, and there ain't nobody behind you? Like, they gotta go.
Yeah, but you're also one of those assholes that will pass on the fucking on the side, dude. Pass on the right.
I used to be
On the
a
shoulder
long
of the road.
fucking time ago, but that don't matter to me now.
Oh, okay. You're reformed. Fair enough.
Oh, campaigning hard on term limit legalization would make you popular, but both sides would be fucking rigging the vote against you.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. The Republicans, the Democrats, the fucking Green Party, any other party, they're all fucking in. They'd be like, nah, he's gotta go.
Dude, they did. Dude, they did term limits, and it lasted like maybe 2 years, and fucking undid it.
Yeah.
Remember that? It was back in like I think the 90s.
They probably did it because they were like, people were like demanding it, and they're like, oh, okay, and then we'll just fucking repeal it like the minute they fucking forget.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when that fucking happened.
Yeah, but like that would be the one thing that like every party would be like, we need to kill this dude. You'd never make it to fucking election day. If you're gonna run on that, you need to like go down to the fucking Real Doll factory and have a bunch of like fucking dummies made of yourself.
Okay, 95 it looks like.
95.
Oh wow, I guess it. Let's see. Okay, the U.S. Supreme Court overturned it. Okay, so basically, it says the citizens of 23 states just passed laws putting term limits on their members of Congress. Again, it says a self-interested politician in Arkansas and his donors made a court challenge. And let's see. So it went through the Arkansas Supreme Court, then it went all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court overturned the term limits. It says that since the Constitution sets forth the criteria that determines the requirements for senators and congressional representatives, only the Constitution can limit the terms of Congress members.
That doesn't
So it
make
wasn't an
any
actual
sense.
amendment. It
That's
was
a
just
weird
individual
fucking thing.
Well, it's saying that because it's not a. Well, you get what it's saying. I mean,
No, I understand. It just doesn't make
rationalization.
any sense. It's definitely a weird decision
it's a
from the Supreme Court.
rationalization, dude, for sure. It does make sense, but it's fucking bullshit.
Because adding term
It's
limits should just be a case of them voting the law into place. It shouldn't even matter. Like, it shouldn't require an amendment to the Constitution.
Yeah, and it was a 5-4 decision, so I mean, it was barely overturned. But yeah, that's definitely going against states' rights, dude. Jesus. Well, they closed the door to term limiting Congress with state laws, open another. Yeah, it would have to be an amendment of the Constitution.
Yep. So either a convocation of the governors or
that.
like the 75% of the both houses or something like that would have to agree, or 80%. It's pretty high.
Yeah, it's an absolute majority. Yeah, for any amendment. Which is what is it? So I think it's 2/3. Fuck. Gotta look that up.
It'd be interesting to see you get a vote on that now. See how many of them fucking practice what they preach, because there are a few politicians who talk about term limits, but I bet they only talk.
Oh, supermajority. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it is absolute. Oh man. Absolute majority rules. U.S. Congress. Okay, where are you? God damn it. Fuck this. Thought I found it. Turns out I did not.
This nigga don't know shit.
Although it would be interesting to see a
guess the
convocation of the
absolute
governors do an amendment more, I think. Like maybe one to fucking legalize weed federally.
Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous, dude. Isn't it? Is it over half the states that have like at least some legalization of marijuana yet?
Not half. I think it's getting pretty close. But
Yeah, I'm thinking the number 23. I'm thinking for some reason.
well,
It's close to half, but not.
I think you're talking about the 27 number, and that's the number of states where hemp and CBD and shit like that is legal.
Okay.
Like the cannabis byproducts, but not cannabis itself.
Okay.
But yeah, and that's the 27 number. And so like more than half the states have legalized hemp and CBD and all that shit. But weed is only legal in like I think it's 6, maybe 7 or 8.
Yeah, fully legal, but medical there's like a whole lot more. But I don't think it's half yet. I think you might be like 20, 21. And that counts medical states too, not just the legal ones. Because yeah, fully legal is just a few states. Mad Metal Man wants to know what we think about Reconstruction or constitutional Reconstruction. Apparently, there's some people who want to like basically update the Constitution to a modern view. Nope, I am firmly against that. I think you keep it as written, and updating would be done through amendments. That's kind of the whole point of the system, and I'd be worried that regardless of which party is in power, like the modern view would be heavily fucking influenced away from like anything that anyone would be able to just understand without like some sort of convoluted fucking logic. But I mean, it's an interesting idea though. I mean, if they were going to rewrite from the ground up, that might be something.
Yeah, it is 2/3. It says the Constitution provides that an amendment may be proposed either by Congress with a 2/3 majority vote in both the House and the Senate, or by a constitutional convention called for by 2/3 of the state legislatures, which has never happened. But it could.
Yeah.
Technically. But if it had that much popularity with state legislatures, I would imagine it would, you know what I mean, be that popular with the regular Congress anyway.
Yeah.
Congress proposes amendment. Since the president does not have a constitutional role in the amendment process, the joint resolution does not go to the White House for signature or approval.
Yeah, it would be pretty fucking weird if the president got to like veto a constitutional amendment.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up. To override the veto, I think you need 2/3 anyway, right? I mean, that's so you would already have it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't it take 2/3 to override a veto?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck if I remember. I can't remember the fucking Schoolhouse Rock that I fucking saw. That's all I learned.
I'm just a bill. I'm only a bill.
Item V2. Pass a bill over the president's objection. Yeah, it requires a 2/3 vote in each chamber. So, yeah, it would already have that anyway, so it would be pointless. Now you know that. More you know.
Mm. Okay, so Mad Metalman is clearing up the constitutional reconstruction. It was a discussion on basically rewriting it so that the rights are absolutely unquestionable to a degree. I don't know that you can do that because humans are devious monkeys. I think there's no. I don't think there's any way you could write any of the rights that people wouldn't find a way to try to fucking like work around. You know, like just because power is fucking corrupts people. Like, I'm just too pessimistic about it, though. Like, who fucking knows? Maybe you could.
No, optimism is just good common sense nowadays, dude. It's a reasonable attitude to have.
Well, they've actually done studies and found out that pessimists are more accurate by far about just everything than fucking optimists.
Duh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're gonna assume shit's fucked up, you're gonna be right a lot more times than you're wrong.
I'm always wrong.
Damn it. Tootsie Rolls was a bad idea.
Tootsie Rolls? Wasn't there a song about Tootsie Roll?
Yeah, just
Fucking
dance
dumb
craze.
one, but yeah.
Look, I don't know. It couldn't be any worse than that one Akon song, "Smack That."
Smack that.
Smack that ass on the
Special kind
floor.
of dumb.
But it's kind of catchy, though.
The fucking Eminem was
Pays
in it.
attention to lyrics nowadays, anyway.
I had a fucking a great lesson in a blues dancing class about that, where they
Fuck.
they
Sorry,
played a song.
react-
They played a song with just the music and everybody was just dirty dancing, and then they played it with the lyrics and they're like, just take a minute and listen to the lyrics. And it was like about a group of people taking their fucking brother's body home for a funeral and shit. Like, these people were like all but dry humping. It was like, that might be a little
Are you
weird to
telling me-
fucking be like humping on somebody's fucking while they're talking about like building the fucking box to take the fucking brother home in.
Next thing you're going to tell me that "Move Bitch Get Out of the Way" song is not complimentary to females.
Ooh, bitch. That's just a funny song.
Dude, a lot of chicks love that fucking song, I'll tell you that.
Oh man, you know they're gonna make
I'm
a
not-
sequel
I'm
to
not
Hocus
the bitch you're
Pocus.
talking about.
I heard that, and I'm good. I'm
I think
good.
it's gonna be
Weren't they
the
actually use the same actresses and shit?
yeah, it's gonna be the worst unintentional zombie movie ever.
God damn. Dude, Bette Midler was fucking pretty hideous in her fucking heyday, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking hate to see it.
Well, like Sarah Jessica Parker is definitely not look the same anymore. She definitely looks
Serica?
more like a witch.
And okay, I will
Sarah?
say Sarah Jessica Parker, back when she was like really fucking young before she grew into her face, was actually kind of fucking cute. And then whatever the fuck happened to her face happened, and just fucking no.
That was pretty sad.
No.
Dude.
Mad Metal Man is very unhappy about this. I mean, I'll
do
admit
not approve.
the original movie is a lot of fun. Like, I'll still watch that if I catch it. But
It's dumb as shit, but it was meant to be.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
definitely not meant to be a fucking intellectual film. But I cannot imagine. I don't even know what's the fucking story. Like, why would they even bring him back again? That just doesn't work.
Wait,
Yeah, why-
is that
out
kid
of all
still
the
an actor now,
movies-
though? Like, if they're bringing the witches back, are they bringing the kid back too?
Oh man, what about that sassy black cat and the fucking the little sister and then sweater tits? I don't remember her fucking name.
Sweater tits? I don't even know who you're talking about.
The fucking love interest, the main guy, he had the fucking girl with him the whole time that he was super wanting to bang. And everybody kept making jokes about him being a virgin, like even his fucking little sister.
I remember that now.
And every time they would share this awkward look where he's like, hee hee.
Oh, man.
And it was always alluded to that she probably wasn't a virgin. It was sweater tits.
Yeah.
Like, she just wore a sweater that kind of showed off her titties a little bit. Not a lot, because it was a kid's movie, but a little bit.
I'm not complaining. It was actually a good one, dude. I give you props for that one, dude.
Oh, the kid who was the cat is
Sweater
McGee
tits
from
is fucking-
NCIS. Holy shit.
I'm looking up the IMDb, but it's loading really fucking slow, so...
Even the IMDb is like,
that
I don't
true, or
want
is
to.
it kind of like the, is that true, or is this another one of those Paul from the Wonder Years is Marilyn Manson kind of thing?
Oh, this is from Mad Metal Man, so
Yeah. No, I don't. doubt that
don't
he
let
saw
me
that.
being the one that said it color your perception of the possibility of it being true. Oh, he calls the
we've all
chick
been- all been
sweater tits
friends.
is discount Hillary Swank. That's actually a really good word, good way of putting it. That sort of weird,
Hillary
almost
Swank?
butterface look.
Isn't Hillary Swank discount Hillary Swank?
Hillary Swank is a mystery. Wait, is she like Tom Hanks's kid or something? Is that what it is? No, Swank Hank. Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
I,
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were making that as a joke. I thought that's why you were making the joke. I should have known better.
It's
In your
fucking
defense,
wrong
I
with
should have known
you.
better.
That was so fucking dumb. I don't even know. Oh, I got no excuse. There's no excuse for that.
I seriously thought you were making that as a joke, dude. I apologize for giving you too much credit. Won't happen again.
Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I don't.
You accept my apology?
But my question still stands.
Satan
How the
never-
hell did she end up in the fucking film industry? On that side of the camera? I mean, she looks like a cartoon.
At best, she could be like a fluffer in the porn. Well, she would be kind of like the opposite of a fluffer. Never mind.
She just stands by off stage while they're banging the girl, and they look at her when they want to make sure they don't come.
Yeah, it would be for the guys with the Viagra that took Viagra to do the acting. They're like, all right, I got to get my cock to go down. Get in there, Hillary.
Hillary, we need you.
We
Oh,
need you to make their fucking make their erections go away. Do your thing.
and then Tom Hanks is the director
What
of
you
the
do-
film.
Yeah, I couldn't just let it go.
That was really fucking dumb. I don't even know how I did that. That was,
I hate you so fucking much.
Yeah, somehow you find a way, Stabby.
Well, you know, they say
I don't know why. I don't know why you do it, but you somehow find a way.
they say nothing is foolproof to a sufficiently talented fool. I am that fool.
All right.
Mad Metal Man says, maybe you might want to smoke a little less weed.
Or more. Just
Slow up on that weed a little bit.
because whatever level you're at now is wrong.
It's definitely not the right amount.
Oh, man. Is there such thing as too much weed?
I would have thought so before tonight, dude, but you have proven me wrong.
Oh, I got an email on this email account. We're live. Did you know that?
It's good to know.
And turns out I also
Information.
forgot to fucking rename the Chatterbox. I just changed the number. So it's the same name as last week's. I'm sure we'll get lots of complaints from our audience.
We might get another invitation to be somebody's boyfriend. That'd be nice.
Oh, wow. Well, Mad Metal Man, sort of towards the beginning, maybe like 20 minutes in, I did a eulogy for Satan that was fairly entertaining. Because last week he
It's
died.
been all downhill from there, though.
At least that's what he said. So, we have to mourn his passing.
Y'all niggas dumb.
I need Jesus.
Hey, at least I'm not telling anybody to neck themselves. Could be worse. Is that even like a real fucking slang term, or is that just something that one dude says a lot?
I mean,
Is neck yourself like a does everybody say that when they want somebody to kill themselves?
no. Like, I understand what he means, but it's not a thing.
Yeah, okay, I thought so, because I'm like, I've never heard that anywhere else, but he says it a lot. And I'm not up on slang,
Really
so...
He really wants it to be a thing. Is it like a take on the whole protect your neck thing?
I mean, that's the joke I first made whenever he first said it, but it's like, man, I can't neck myself, man. Let's do too much fucking Wu Tang. Bong bong, nigga, bong bong.
Like you tried to save him a little.
And he didn't even let me save him. He
protected my neck.
Wait, is it bong bong or bing bong?
bong bong, nigga, bong bong.
Ah, okay. Oh no, that's a fucking Christmas song with the bing bong. Never mind. No, it was something.
Oh, man.
Neck yourself was something that somebody was telling Satan because he wanted Satan to kill himself. So he would say, "Neck yourself."
Yourself, say, neck yourself.
Or like making out.
Retarded.
Making out used to be called necking.
Yeah, that used to be called
Yeah,
necking. You can go out and neck with your girl.
Fucking 80s are just fucking awful. Other than the talking heads, just fucking awful.
Other than the talking heads. For film, the 80s was great. There was a lot of great films in the 80s. And by great films, I mean terrible films that are really fun to watch.
Like the Schwarzenegger Stallone films, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Gloriously awful.
Just
They were gloriously
amazingly terrible. I mean, it was the time of Mako.
Prolific.
Oh, there's a movie that you should watch, Satan, is Sidekicks. I think you'd love that movie.
A fucking soccer movie?
No, it is not. It is a martial arts movie. It's
With the kid.
the nerdy little kid who's
yeah.
obsessed with Chuck Norris and like idolizes Chuck Norris, and so he routinely just goes into these weird daydream modes of fucking thinking he's hanging out with Chuck Norris, but like while he's wide awake just doing other shit. And then he fucking meets this old Chinese dude who fucking works at a restaurant as the cook and fucking teaches him like martial arts and shit.
Was it at least Pat Morita?
No, it was Mako, dude. Fucking Mako was badass. Chuck Norris is in the movie too.
Like the shark?
The shark?
Yeah,
No, Mako. He's the guy that did the voice for. I think most people probably know him from that fucking movie with the kid that does the elements. You know, wind, air, fire, earth, water.
Oh yeah.
The Last Airbender.
Airbender?
He's Uncle Iroh in the Last Airbender. But Mako was in just a bunch of fucking like terrible 80s and 90s movies.
We pretend that movie didn't exist.
Yeah, Twisted Sister,
I
Nightmare on
really-
Elm Street, The Thing, thrash metal, doom metal, black metal. Yeah.
Talk about the animated series. The movie
I
never
was
fucking
genuinely
happened.
actually a huge fan of the series, and the movie was just.
Oh yeah, the movie was fucking trash. I actually went and watched the whole series because I'd never watched like just the whole thing. I'd just seen episodes here and there, and that is just a great fucking show.
You're right.
Really, really well done. And Uncle Iroh is definitely one of the best characters in it.
Oh, for sure. Dude, Uncle Iroh is the fucking goat.
I was gonna say, even I watch, like, I don't watch much anime or that kind of shit, but yeah, that's one I actually watched. I don't know if it counts as anime, but
I mean, close
enough
enough.
for me.
Close enough.
It doesn't, but okay.
It followed a lot of the same tropes, though.
Yes, but
It's not quite anime, but it's close.
okay. Do you know why it's not anime?
anime
Because it was
adjacent.
made in Japan.
Yeah, because it was fucking made by Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
It's anime adjacent.
Yes, there you go.
I mean, like, okay, but do you know why it was such a big thing here as compared to a lot of other cartoons at the same time?
Because
Wasn't dubbed over
reasons.
or subtitled.
Okay, well, one, like, there's a couple of reasons. But the two main reasons is that it was the most adult cartoon that kids actually had to fucking watch. Outside of, like, the legit adult cartoons that were around at the same time, like, fucking Drawn Together.
Drawn Together
Like-
was fucking funny.
But no, like, it dealt with, like, it was a serious show, although it had its comedy moments. It was a serious fucking show, and it wasn't done at the end of every fucking episode. Like, it was an actual narrative fucking
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might have dealt with like a small little plot thing for that episode, but you definitely were not done at the end of any
Right.
episode.
And the other thing is, the cartoons that were around at the time, like the ones that were made in America, not anime, but the cartoons that were made in America, treated people that are watching it like they were fucking retarded. And this show didn't.
Yeah.
And, like, I mean, that was the reason why it was popular. Why it was good was because it was just fucking really well done. And especially that last fucking season. Holy shit. Like that fight at the end, like everything leading up to that. Oh. God damn, that shit was so fucking good.
They really did a good job in that whole build up to that fight paying off, making that fight pay off.
Right?
That was definitely and then having him be able to maintain his core value of not killing people. Like, even though, like, realistically, that dude killed a lot of fucking people.
Oh yeah.
It was never
Like,
graphically
hundreds of
shown that
thousands,
he
if not
killed
millions
people.
of people died
In
either by
Cartoon
him
World,
or
he
under his
did not. Yeah, in Cartoon World, he didn't technically kill anybody, but realistically, hell yeah, a lot of people fucking died. But it let him keep his core value in that final fight if he didn't want to kill the guy.
Wait, no. Like, even just in the show, he kills people.
Oh no, did he? I mean, it's been a while. I guess I forgot. My bad.
He killed his brother, remember?
Wait, what? Aang?
No, not Aang, the fucking Fire Emperor.
No, I'm talking about Aang. Aang in the end,
Oh.
in the final fight, getting to keep his core principle of not killing people. Even though, let's be real, a lot of the shit Aang did probably killed a lot of fucking people.
No, like he killed people once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
At the end of the first book, when they're at the Northern Northern Water Temple, and he goes in the Avatar state for the first time, like in an actual fight, and not when he's just hanging out with Katana and.
You mean Katara?
Sorry, Katara and fucking
Katana.
the other one. I was fucking Sokka.
Sokka.
But yeah, no, like whenever he's at the Northern Water Temple, like, and he does that giant ass fucking water spirit thing that he does, he kills a shit ton of fucking people, and that's why he's all fucking sad and gloomy for the first like half of book 2.
Yeah.
Because he felt like shit because he was like, I didn't want to kill people.
But anyway, like, it was nice that the Fire Lord fight was so awesome. Plus, it let Aang finish the like come to a good resolution without killing the Fire Lord.
I mean, I will say the whole stripping him of the bending thing was kind of a pulling that out of the ass out of fucking nowhere. But it was still good. Like,
yeah, it was definitely a Deus Ex Machina, like the last minute little fucking dumb thing that you're like, fucking, well, how are we supposed to know that was coming? Oh, Katana is Mortal Kombat, yeah.
And people give a whole lot of shit to the sequel, The Legend of Korra.
Oh, I've never watched it.
It's actually not bad if you ignore everything the main character does.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Because like the other characters in the show are actually really fucking cool. The storyline, not bad, but the main character is just so fucking unlikable.
Too Mary Jane.
Yeah, or Mary Sue, but yeah.
Mary Sue. Oh yeah, Mary Sue. My bad.
Well, that
Really
like
are
whenever
stone.
Aang fucks up,
Oh no.
Aang actually fucks up, and everyone treats Aang like Aang actually fucked up. Whenever Korra fucks up, everyone does one of two things.
Tells Korra that she
Korra-
was actually right the whole time.
Well, right. Like, either she actually does something that's genuinely fucked up, and everyone just goes, "Oh well, that's Korra." It's like, no, like, bitch, you fucked up. People should treat you like you fucked up. Or
Yeah.
she does something that like hurts somebody's feelings, and then they act like it's the end of the fucking world, and then deal with it at the end of the episode.
Okay,
Like-
yeah, that sounds fucking obnoxious.
It's really shitty writing. Like, everything involving her is bad. Like the world building and stuff they did for the show is actually really fucking good. So I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
there's a
still
lot of
gonna
things to dislike
pass.
about it, but
I just don't want to like ruin my fucking my head canon of everything being cool after Avatar. Like, I felt like that show didn't need a sequel.
I honestly, like, if anything from that show, I would want a prequel. Like,
Yeah.
show me stuff further back in the history. Don't show me later.
What happened after?
Yeah. And normally I'm against prequels because prequels are almost always fucking bad. But when you have a story with that much fucking history, show me some of that history just be really fucking careful and don't fuck it up.
Or you could go through and show some of the avatars as adults and the stuff that they went through. Like, make movies out of some of the bigger legends that they talked about in the show. You know? Like, that would be really fucking interesting.
Or do like a White Lotus show and show it doesn't like it could be a prequel or whatever, but show like the past generations of the White Lotus stuff. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Or like a young Iroh. Oof.
Oh, I'd watch the shit out of that. But Mako died before the end of the fucking show, I think, or just shortly after, sadly.
And I will say some of the coolest moments in Legend of Korra is fucking immortal Iroh just hanging out in the spirit realm, just fucking chilling.
Ooh.
Like apparently Iroh just like reaches enlightenment and then just like disappears to the spirit realm. Now he just lives there forever.
Damn. Yeah, I was thinking the guy that played Uncle Iroh, the movie I was talking about, Sidekicks, that has him in it, his character's sort of like Uncle Iroh if Uncle Iroh were a lot more sarcastic and a lot less polite. Like there's a scene where he's throwing dumplings at the kid, like at random, like he's making dumplings, and then just every once in a while he'll huck one at the kid's face because that's martial arts training in an '80s movie. And the kid keeps saying, like, "Oh, I wasn't ready," and he's like, "Oh, the mysterious fighter, Dumpling Man, who fights in a most peculiar manner by crushing the fist of his opponent on his own face. Dumpling Man never fights. His Dumpling Man never lives to fight." Some shit. It was just like fucking great,
dude.
And thinking Uncle Iroh's voice, man, that dude Mako was fucking great. I'm telling you, even if you don't watch that particular movie, just go look up his history, his filmography or whatever, and pick one.
Mako.
Mako. Although he was bit parts in a lot of shit, but if you can find one where he was more of a main character, he's a riot.
Iwamatsu?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I have
Conan
seen
the
him in some
Barbarian, yeah.
shit.
He was the fucking the sorcerer in Conan and Barbarian, yeah. That little Chinese or Japanese dude.
Actually, only seen a couple of things that he was in. 'Cause he's been in a lot.
Mm-hmm. He's one of those, like, he never made it big, but he was definitely, fucking in a lot
He had
of shit. Like, well respected. Well respected in like that circle, like the Hollywood area circle.
Yeah, I rewatched Conan, the one with Schwarzenegger, fairly recently.
That shit would never
Not
fly
great.
now.
Yeah.
Can you fucking imagine
Not
the
great,
bad
but it
dude?
actually
The bad
holds
guy
up
is a
pretty well.
black dude.
That'd be fucking outrage.
Rolls his fucking head down the fucking what do you call it? The fucking temple stairs at the end. After it takes like 3 or 4 swings to get that sucker off.
Although, it would be kind of funny if everybody started rioting after watching that.
That would be fucking funny as shit. Oh, I just watched Remo
Black Eyed
Williams.
We have to riot. We have to riot and loot.
Man, I just watched Remo Williams, and that had so much just casual racism in it. I don't know if anybody knows that one though.
Is that the one where he walks on a stream of water or some stupid shit?
It's Burt Ward.
Wait, that dude actually plays Uncle Iroh? He's the voice actor in it.
Yeah, the voice actor for Uncle Iroh.
No fucking shit.
Right? Mako has been in a lot of shit you've probably seen and didn't realize, and one of the funner actors. But what was it? Remo Williams, fucking. There's a little Korean guy that teaches him martial arts, and it's played by a white dude. Like you definitely couldn't get away with that now. There's a lot of really casual racism from everybody in that movie. Like the little Korean guy is racist as fuck against everyone else. And then there's like scenes where they'll be talking about him and referring to him as your little slant-eyed buddy. just in casual conversation.
It's like, he's also in Bulletproof Monk, and if none of y'all have seen that movie,
oh yeah, he's the fucking theater owner.
Don't expect anything great, but expect something really fucking fun. that movie, like, there's a lot wrong with that movie, but it's so fucking good.
It is a lot of fun to watch that movie.
Dude, like anything Sean William Scott does is always fucking retarded, but sometimes it's retarded in a good way.
Well, I mean, he's a method actor with one method. Retarded.
Fucking Stifler, dude.
He's no Neil Breen or Tommy Wiseau, but he's alright.
I love that fucking part in the movie where the other guy bangs his mom and just won't fucking let him forget it. That was like so fucked up. Just like, oh, that's fucking wrong.
Holy fuck,
There is an entire family that won't speak to me ever again.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you fuck like the
that.
mom and the daughter or something like that? The same day or some shit?
No, not the same day. Like it was over the span of like fucking like 5 years. But I
what are
banged
they
all
whining
fucking
about?
3 of them.
Oh damn!
The 2 daughters and the mom.
I gotta say,
Like it's weird because like the younger daughter is the one that I always had a thing for, and I was always hanging out at like my buddy Sean lived next door to them, so I was.
So you were always hanging out at Sean's place because you were fucking trying to bang that chick.
Right.
Were you even really friends with Sean, or was it just like?
Oh no! Like
you live
Sean,
next door
Sean's
to the
my
chick
fucking
I wanna
brother,
bang.
dude. Like still to this day, Sean's my brother.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't ever hook up with her, like not like during high school or anything. But I did hook up with her sister, which I mean was a whole separate deal, which I wasn't expecting. But hey, I'll fucking take it. Let's go. And then like I went over to go, same thing. I was going over to hang out with Sean to hang out with the younger sister, because I still had a thing for her, and she wasn't there. Fucking Sean was supposed to be there, and he wasn't fucking there. So I went over and was like, all right, I'll just go hang out with the younger sister then. And so she wasn't there, but her mom was, and her mom had just found out that her husband was cheating on her.
Oh yeah, so that's easy pickings. You pretty much weren't going to get to leave that house without getting your dick sucked at that point.
Yeah, so that happened. And then fucking years later, Sean and Megan now have a fucking kid together, and those two fucking hate each other. And Megan, sorry, I was trying not to say their names, but
Too
the
late
younger
now.
sister, but the younger sister,
Revenge sex with you?
basically,
so she could throw
yeah.
it in his face. Oh, I fucked your friend.
And
Oh,
And
that's
that's
Sean
when
was just like,
Satan. That's when Satan.
that's
learned
fine. Like, fuck that
timing is
bitch.
everything.
It's like, I'm cool with it, whatever. But yeah,
Well,
now
you learn
no one in that family will even look me in the eye.
Oh my god.
Well, then, that's the only family that gets to sit around and have a conversation about how your dick tastes.
Is that how you learn that timing is everything in life, dude?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Man, I relinquish my crown of degenerates and give it to you, dude. You win all the degenerate points. The only thing to be better is if you had like a foursome with all three at the same time after that.
I mean, I'd be down.
That would be a nice cap.
He's like, I'm in.
Yes, let's make that happen.
Oh man, that'd be fucked up.
Gloriously fucked up.
Yeah, it's not like I'm saying I would be like trying to fucking run away. I'm just saying.
Gloriously fucked up. But fucked up nonetheless.
God damn.
Man, that was a fun time. I think that's probably the last time. Like, I'm never gonna get another story like that.
You should fucking write that out, except end it with like you and the youngest ended up together as like a romantic comedy and try to sell that shit.
Sell it to Hallmark. They'll put anything on.
Or Netflix. Just make everybody like 12.
It's true. Not wrong.
Oh god. That's the kind of joke I kind of wish wasn't true. They won't fucking take my money anymore. I'm having this weird
Netflix.
streak of fucking people, right? So I had that weird thing with the fraud, so I had to fucking get my card replaced. So I'm going around through my various things that are subscriptions or whatever and fucking like plugging in the new fucking number, Make sure I still get my fucking blood pressure pills and shit. And my card won't work in Netflix anymore.
Hold on, pause. Let's go back to that. What kind of medicine you gotta take?
Blood pressure pills.
Fucking old ass man.
I'm fucking 40. Fucking hard, of course. Jesus. And I'm fat as
I'm
fuck.
44 and my blood pressure is totally fine. Yeah, I'm all those things too, and my blood pressure's fine, buddy.
I don't know, man.
4 years older than you, and mine is totally fine.
Yay. Good little fucking whoop-de-doo for you. Nonetheless, the only thing different between the card that I started the fucking Netflix account with that I've been paying for like the past couple of years is a fucking number. Like they just gave me a new fucking debit card with the different fucking number. And now Netflix won't take that card. And I fucking went to their fucking customer service and they were like, oh yeah, well so they went through and did a couple things like, well, I guess you just have to use a different card. I'm like, well, I guess you ain't getting your fucking money.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking bizarre.
Right? There's just no other fucking option. They were telling me I could just every month go in and fucking buy a gift card.
Fuck.
That's what I'm like.
Anyone
Motherfucker, it's
remember,
spelled Jeniffer, not Jenifher, you motherfucker.
I stopped paying attention after I realized you were spelling what?
Oh, the chat person fucking typed in their name as Jennifer with an H in it because it's clearly somebody from India that doesn't fucking know English very well. Well, Mad Metal Man, the easiest way to test your blood pressure at home is you got to get a measuring tape and like a little pin and just see how far the blood squirts. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, why not suggest that he uses the jugular, dude?
Well, that's only it's kind of game you only get to play once. You could test your blood pressure every week.
Yeah, why limit it?
This is cool. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'm gonna get right on that.
He's just going to use one of the victims he's got down in the basement. Their blood went 3 feet. Well, they had high blood pressure, probably because you were holding a knife on their throat. Hey, what's up, Mr. Giacomo?
Together. G Money. Right on.
Are we rapping now? Are we rappers? G Money?
Oh yeah, I think he
I
found
don't
that
appreciate
annoying.
that you're
He should
still
probably
breathing.
not be doing that.
I feel like I would make a really good mumble rapper.
Yeah, but that's true. Pretty much everybody.
That's why. 'Cause it'd be better if they didn't know what I was saying. Oh man, where's that filthy commie?
He's around here somewhere.
Oh, you're talking about Lyman?
Yeah, that filthy communist. There was a fucking commie, like a legit, oh my god, straight up communist, but I just stopped talking to that dude.
Oh, fucking communist in space?
He just got so fucking obnoxious that it was just like, alright, I don't know if you're trolling or what, but I'm fucking done. I don't want to hear your shit anymore.
Yeah, I think he might have been legit retarded.
Yeah, there was something wrong with that kid. Like, I tried to have conversation with him a couple times, and it was just like, not everything is communism or anti-communism, dude. Fucking.
There's a whole spectrum, and I know you know about spectrums.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking on it.
You're clearly on it, on some sort of spectrum.
Sometimes I just want to talk about fucking Mario Brothers movie. I don't. There's nothing to do with communism, man. Oh, G Money's swinging back.
Oh shit!
Who the fuck is G Money? God, what?
I'm missing.
Is there things happening in the chat that I'm not paying attention to because I never pay attention to the chat?
There's actually 2 people in the chat now. Mad Metal Man
Why?
and Giacomo
Why are you
April.
here? You can be anywhere else.
I
You're
figured
making
Notre
bad
Dame
life
was too.
choices.
But yeah, and he only posted one thing in the Discord, and that's not like Notre Dame. I'm kind of worried about him.
Oh yeah, really? Oh, it was after the fucking botfly and the fucking Jigger fucking videos, though.
Yeah,
those are kind of
probably
like
best that they got moved along.
there's not much to say other than what the actual fuck to that really. I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
G Money was never agreed upon.
Oh man, I'm hoping the next epidemic gets spread by masks.
Yeah, like that's the cause. I would love for that to be the fucking the reason it's all making a resurgence now, or the numbers
Well,
are up.
have you seen videos of them making the masks? Those are not sterile fucking environments. Like some fucking dude like taking them from some lady that's like chewing the fucking ends off of like the elastic bands that are like past where they need to be attached, like the excess. And he's sticking them on a fucking metal stick with his foot, holding them down.
That's fucking gross.
And that was just like one video that I've seen. Like, I didn't watch any more because nope.
Yeah, why bother? Yeah, it's fucking disturbing.
Man. We need to find more like really degenerate people. That seems to be like the core audience and like people on the show.
Who would have guessed that a bunch of degenerates know a bunch of degenerates?
We need to find more. We need millions to take over the world.
What are they? I feel like there's plenty of degenerates to watch this shitty show, dude.
You know what the weirdest part is? We're pretty bad, just as in general. We're probably more moral than like a lot of the so-called like fucking decent people out there.
Yeah, you mean the virtue signaler fucks, dude?
I wouldn't go that far. That's
Yeah, let's not get carried away, dude.
It seems like you don't really know me that well. You should probably not make that kind of judgment.
If that's the case, then you were sorely mistaken, my friend.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, if we actually found out that Satan was a serial killer, would you really be that surprised?
I mean, I kind of assumed he was.
It'd be more surprising if he wasn't.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Ever said about me.
He was always such a quiet person.
So unassuming, that guy.
He was always so quiet. I don't think your neighbors will say that. They'll be like, he was the most racist black person we ever fucking met.
He hated black people more than any white person I ever met.
That's the nicest thing they ever said about me.
Man, my neighbors really know me well. Ain't you black?
Oh man. So you're saying like at your funeral, Satan, there's gonna be like some people there who might miss you for whatever reason, and a lot of people that are there just to make sure it's real. We don't want to get fooled. We want to make sure that motherfucker's really dead.
I'm sure there'll be at least one.
It'll be like somebody peeing on the fucking coffin.
Yeah.
It should be like
a mom and a couple of sisters will show up.
That's what I was thinking.
If they're blonde with some thick ass fucking thighs, yeah, that might be them.
Ooh, he likes some big. He likes some chunky.
They all had some thick ass fucking thighs. Oh, Miss Hanson, I miss you.
Oh fuck. What was the name of that the Adam Sandler movie where he like fucked his teacher as a kid? Like even as adult, he didn't call her by like her first name. He called her like Mrs. Anderson.
Billy Madison?
No. It was with him and oh fuck, who's the guy? Andy Samberg. Yeah, like basically he became like super famous because the teacher went to fucking jail or whatever for fucking a 6th grade kid.
Oh, I don't remember, but
I think it's called That's My Boy or something like that.
It does sound like an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, like she's still in jail, and like as he's talking to her, he's still calling her Mrs. Anderson or whatever instead of like her first name because she was his fucking teacher that he fucked.
That's fucking weird. I did not know there was an Adam Sandler movie about him fucking his teacher as a 6th grader.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, dude. It's actually not bad.
Well, his early movies are great.
Yeah. Well, this was Andy Samberg, so it was not that early. This would have been after Samberg was on.
Oh, I was just saying, like, just in general, his fucking early movies were good. I didn't know this movie one way or the other. That's My Boy, 2012.
Back before he was just cashing Netflix checks, throwing out whatever garbage. Because that Hubie Halloween was fucking gloriously awful, dude.
That was so fucking. Oh, that was a movie. That was a movie that got made.
Yeah, but I really can't imagine him just saying like to him and buddies, Hey, you guys, you want to go waste a bunch of Netflix's money?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't think the Grown Ups movies were like that horrible. They definitely weren't great. I mean, but they weren't fucking horrible.
The first one wasn't. The second one was.
Have I seen the second one? I don't even know if I've seen the second one.
Second one was downright awful.
All right, so yeah, I probably haven't seen it, dude. Was it essentially just remaking the first one?
Yeah, but way fucking worse. Like it's just, it's bad.
Like a
really
shot-for-shot
bad.
remake couldn't have been worse.
I don't know what you said, but I'm assuming it was something negative. So yeah, that.
Yeah, no, I was saying, like, even if they did a shot-for-shot remake of the first Grown Ups movie, it could not be worse than what they actually did.
Right.
Oh,
All right, Stabby, duck out then. Oh, there you are. You're back.
I was rolling over to fucking grab a drink out of my little fridge, and I figured you guys did want to hear like creak creak from my old creaky ass chair. Is it weird to mail people dead animals, or can that be funny?
Fucking what?
It all depends on context, dude.
I said, is it
You're
weird to
talking about your
mail
dead puppy
people?
mailing?
Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking, but that's a good point. Yeah. No, it's just weird or
Yeah,
funny
as I
to mail
mentioned
people dead
earlier.
animals. Well, because It's a Gundam has
Again.
a fucking address where you can just send him shit and it says send me weird shit. And I was just wondering, is like if you find a dead animal, is that too weird?
I would
Fucking
have
what?
to advise, for legal purposes, I'm going to have to advise against it.
Oh, don't
what I
try
think
not
you
to
just
laugh
said?
and drink stuff at the same time. No, fucking, that's hard to do. You know, in retrospect, I should have known the answer.
Is it weird to mail dead animals to people? Yeah, nigga, that's fucking weird.
Really reasonable fucking. Oh, God.
But that dude, It's a Gundam, said mail me weird shit. And I was thinking, like, I got some drawers to clean out. And we have a rat problem, so I'm sure I can find a dead rat somewhere. That'd be kind of funny,
Maybe
and then I was like, maybe not. I'm not sure.
Maybe you should take him literally and send him weird fecal matter.
Yeah, just pretend he's fucking Facebook's trying to get you a picture of your license.
Shit on a plate and send it to him.
Oh. I was thinking it'd be funny to put like a letter on the front that said like read first, and then inside it says, "Nah, I'm just fucking with you."
Put it all over the box. Warning, or not warning. Attention. Not a plate full of shit.
Oh man.
That way the people handling the package can get in on the joke too.
That would be kind of one of those ones that people would probably question if you put like, "This is not a fucking box of poop." And even if it wasn't, people would always just wonder a little bit.
Curiosity would get the better of them, dude.
Well, I'm pretty
I
sure
have to
that
know.
there's laws against mailing poop, and they would definitely be like, we need to make sure this is really not poop.
Man, I'm sure there's at least one state where it's not, dude. And I figure out what that's. And California could easily be that state.
There was a fucking service that would send dead fish to people. Actually, you know what? I think there was also a service that sent animal shit. Like, you could, like, pay them to send, like, fucking dog shit or, like, horse shit. And, I think that was it. Like, and they would also sell, like, rose stems where they cut the tops off. They would send those to people.
I was kind of hoping you were going to continue to name all the different kinds of animal shit that there are, dude.
Well, the company only sent 2 different kinds, dude.
It'd be like like Bubba and Forrest Gump. Dog shit, horse shit, cat shit.
I think that company went out of business, though.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that spite mailing fucking animal shit to people isn't a viable business?
Honestly, though, that was, you know, back then in like the fucking early 2000s. Now, would you still say the same? Like, I feel like Antifa would be like 90% of your fucking customer base. And they wouldn't even necessarily be getting it sent to anywhere else. It'd be like, we're going to peacefully protest. We need 5 boxes of dog shit. And a bunch of paper bags and lighters.
I wonder if there's more human shit in San Francisco than animal shit.
Like on the ground?
That depends on whether or not you consider the people that live there human.
Yeah, that's true. That is a big assumption to make. Or human-like people. Actually, even that's not that bad.
Like, I don't even want to call them homunculus. Like that makes humans look even worse. Like somebody decided to create a human and made that.
San Francisco gets weird.
They're creating jobs. People cleaning up the people shit.
Congratulations, your job is to clean up after the junkies. Because even the homeless people are probably like too proud to shit on the street. At least out in like the fucking regular neighborhoods. Just picturing some old homeless guy being all mad. In my day, we only shit in the alleys. There was none of this shitting on the sidewalk shit.
Have we talked about anything that's actually going on in the world? I don't think we have. I think we made it the entire show. Well, I guess we did go a little bit over the...
We talked about the election and like the fucking stupid bus honky horn truck debacle.
Have you seen all the fucking pictures and footage of people boarding up their businesses and shit just in case the wrong fucking person wins the election and their businesses get destroyed?
I mean, can you blame them?
The hell are you all still doing up?
How's it going, sweetness?
Dying again.
We're good. Hanging out with Mary Jane. It's a great night.
Hey, did you ever learn what purple cowboy meant?
Nope.
Hey, me neither.
Bang, bang, bang. That's all I know.
Yeah. Gaming was here for a bit earlier, but then he I think he got mad that we didn't acknowledge him right away, and he
I didn't know he was here.
Without saying anything. Yeah. No, like I said, we were right in the middle of talking about something, so I was kind of waiting. Well, I was legitimately waiting for him to say something so I could say, shut up, faggot, but he didn't even give me that opportunity. That fucking asshole.
He's a lot more talkative on his own streams, that's for sure. He's much more quiet on other people's streams.
Yeah. So that was weird. Did you guys see the Philly riots?
No.
What set that off?
No, it
It was
didn't.
Oh, the
basically a
guy's
black
charging the fucking cop with a knife.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's like, what else do you
That's
expect?
fucking-
I love the people that are like, you could just shoot him in the leg. Like, you've clearly never fired a gun.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's just like, all right, no matter what, no matter what the circumstances are, if a person of color dies from the police, we have to riot. No matter how much they fucking deserve it.
Like, what do you fucking expect? You have a knife and you charge somebody with a gun. Like, I don't even care if it's a cop. Anybody should be able to shoot your ass.
Yeah. Exactly.
There was
I think
another
the-
one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
I was just going to say, I think that these are just people looking for excuses to riot. I don't think
Oh, yeah.
it matters really who's looking for something that fits in there. Oh, a black person was hurt, we riot. Speaking of
Honestly,
black
I think it's
people,
most
and-
about
and
being quarantined for so long.
I
would
saw
like some free shit.
I saw a trailer for a Hulu movie, or it was like an HBO Max or something like that. It's called Woke. Literally that. It's about a black guy who was on what was not a soap opera. It was like a sitcom. He was doing a sitcom, and decided to quit and become a cartoonist. Draw little comics or something. And then, of course, the police. He goes out to promote his comic, and the police think he's some sort of mugger and tackle him to the ground. And they realize he's not the guy. Let him go. Apparently, that tackle caused him to get woke, and now he sees cartoon characters and inanimate objects, and they're all talking to him about racism and stuff of the like. Yeah, it looks bad.
All that virtue signaling nonsense.
That fucking sounds painfully stupid.
It does. It does.
Have you heard of the Gamergate comedy?
Yeah, I heard about that coming up.
Oh, God, dude.
These are just
Fuck
people.
humanity.
Have you seen fucking Zoe Quinn and Remy Aslan and fucking Anita Sarkeesian and all their responses to it? They're collectively losing their fucking minds.
Aren't they basically the fucking joke? Like,
Yeah, I would imagine that's why they're losing their minds.
god damn.
So is it a woke thing or is it fucking
I mean, the fact
making fun of
that
them?
Ellen Page is in it is probably going to be super fucking woke.
Oh, yeah.
But
That sucks.
Oh, Nostradamus isn't racist. He has a color TV.
That's TV of color. Get the fucking shit right.
It's okay, Nacho. It's not your fault.
It's a slave.
Holy shit.
can I go to bed yet?
Yes. No one's stopping you.
Yeah, you don't have to get off stream for that. You never have in the past. You
This
start
is
snoring away.
really.
Fair
I feel
enough.
like it's
Fair enough.
been too long. It's been too long since you've fallen asleep and snored on stream. Oh shit! We didn't talk about Ted Cruz lighting into Jack Dorsey. That was fucking interesting.
Oh, I love that. Love that video.
I wanted to see fucking Ted Cruz fighting Jack Dorsey after that. Just
Dude, when
like-
you mentioned that, I was literally picturing like them being in again the same fucking Senate chamber or whatever, and him having to be held, Cruz having to be held back from charging fucking Jack Dorsey and beating the shit out of him.
All these fucking old senators trying to hold Cruz back. It's not worth it, Ted. Let it go.
The heroin will kill him eventually anyway. Just let it go.
Wait, what is Nostradamus saying that Samaj wants Satan in the bed for?
I don't.
I was gonna say I know that. I'm just like, I'm confused.
Samaj would like to respectfully request that you die in a ditch.
I mean,
Oh, did you hear they're gonna remake Saved by the Bell?
Yeah, dude, they're using the actual fucking original actors, right?
I don't know, but on that note, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
I think I like it better if you
The
bring back
fuck
original actors instead of like rebooting it and just bringing up whole new actors. So they're just gonna, gender swap and race swap like everyone.
Yeah, from the shit that I've heard, it's literally like them talking about their privilege. Like it's that fucking woke nonsense, dude. Talking about their rich white kid privilege. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking obnoxious.
No one cares about this nonsense. No one.
Well, not many. Very few people. There are people that care. They're very loud on Twitter and other platforms.
The lunatics are the ones that care, and no one cares about the lunatics.
Yeah, the lunatics
what
have no money.
Like if you like what this leading up to this election, the American election has showed me, is that the people who are like of the crazy variety are in a very small minority. Loud and vocal, but very small.
Exactly, a very vocal, obnoxious minority.
Yeah, like it
gives the appearance that they think a lot more people think that nonsense than actually do.
Exactly. Like you look at the Trump rallies. I mean, they fill to capacity, and there's still people outside the venue who like would hope to see them. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculously packed. And then you look at Joe Biden. It's like their excuse is social distancing, and I'm like, that's bullshit. These are the only people who showed up.
Oh fuck, dude! Did you see the one in Pennsylvania where they literally had like the white rings around each seat, like showing you the area you had to stay in?
Yep.
It literally looked like it was a press conference, but that's fucking literally the only amount of people that got to show up. It was like 30 fucking people.
And rumor is that most of those people. The rumor was most of those people were staffers, so they literally work for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Dude, the best was the Biden rally where, again, hardly any Biden fans showed up, but a shitload of fucking Trump fans showed up. Were just heckling the shit out of it and like honking their horns. They couldn't talk. Yeah, because it shows them pulling away, and it's just a fucking sea of fucking Trump fans waving their fucking Trump signs at them.
Like there is no way I could see Trump losing this. It's ridiculous.
Dude, the only thing that worries me is just massive voter fraud. It's the only fucking possible way. And it seems like that's happening, so I'm a little worried.
Well, I mean, I don't think they got any better after Hillary, because there was voter fraud with Hillary Clinton. Like she called for a recount after Trump was named or something, and when they did a recount, they found out that some of the votes weren't actually for her, because some of them were for they were like dead people and other kinds. So all the voter if they kept going through with the recount, it would have exposed her.
Trump actually got more votes after the recount. Yeah.
Yeah. So, when I heard that, I was like, "You guys didn't learn your lesson, did you?"
Yeah. Yeah. They're looking into shit. Russians. Not going to end well for you. Yeah, because that's what I said that a couple weeks ago. I'm like, I think they did like a huge amount of voter fraud in the Hillary one, and they just massively underestimated how unpopular that bitch was. Like, oh, we should be able to do this much safely. It should just be enough. And it wasn't even close.
I still remember that one Hillary rally that was going on, and they were trying to bring out like every minority to endorse her. It's just that, like, just they claim to be average people, but you can tell they were actors. And here's the Aboriginal one, and here's the black woman, here's the Hispanic. And they even brought out a dwarf. To endorse Hillary, and I just thought
That's fucking weird.
it's so fucking weird. It's like
It's
I
like
had
a
hard
parade of
time
people
watching.
kissing the fucking ring.
It was well, and the only reason I knew this because it was so fucking cringy. Like I'll start watching it, I'm like, I gotta watch something else. It's too cringy. I'll watch like a 2-minute YouTube video or whatever. I'll come back and here's the next minority, and it's just as cringy. And then I come back, I'm like, is that a fucking dwarf? It took me a while to figure out what I was looking at. Yeah,
As
Pokemon
everyone
Go,
knows,
the
dwarves
big
are more naturally aerodynamic. That's why it's fun to throw them.
Yeah, they make great
have
bowling
y'all,
pins.
seen that video that I just put up in the
Bowling
Discord? Because if not, like you should.
Where he picks up the kid and he has Hillary's face on it.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Fucking what?
Oh, wait.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know. Somebody's spamming.
It mixed it
fucking
in.
Nacho.
Oh, yeah, I mixed in one of those moments.
God bless you, Nacho.
But do y'all know who Mario Judah is?
Nah.
He's this big fat black dude who sings like fucking new metal / rap, and it's fucking weird. And now everyone's all like a bunch of black people are all mad at him because they don't like the lyrics of his new song because it sounds like it was written by a slave catcher.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You better run, nigga. You are not fast enough.
God damn, dude.
Goddamn, Nacho, that is the happiest looking midget I ever fucking seen. Like, anybody should just fucking, like, that'd be that happy for like 30 seconds would be great.
It's just the dude on his knees, isn't it? It's photoshopped as hell.
Oh, I thought that was actual midget.
I could be wrong, but it looks like
In the red outfit?
especially when it's
Yeah,
frozen
but
there.
look at his arms though. Like those are his actual fucking arms.
And they don't look like a full-size person's
What?
arms.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a dancing midget with
I don't know,
half
something about
legs.
the head looks. Okay, it's just really shitty video. Okay. 'Cause
Well, there's
you know what I mean? You look
dwarfism
at it,
and
like
then
his
there's
hair's bouncing around and shit.
well, there's two things. There's like midgets and dwarfs or something like that. Like one is deformed and the other one's like a perfectly proportional human. That's just really small.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so,
Yeah,
like,
and the
you
other
tend to
ones
get that
have a regular
full-sized human head on the
head.
fucked up ones.
The fucked up ones.
I'm too stoned to think of a better word.
Yeah, that works, dude. You're good.
Oh, Nacho says that one below the happy midget is Pinoid in a fight. What the fuck, Nacho?
Pinoid.
Is that Pino's little mongoloid kids?
What the fuck is that even from? That dude looks fucking weird. That is a face that somebody was born
Scanner?
with.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking that's from Scanners. One of the
No,
Scanners
dude, that
movies.
might not be a face somebody was born with. That might be a face like Sarah Jessica Parker. Like that just happened to them over time.
Oh.
She wasn't born with that face. She
Like
fucking she
one-
fucking grew that some bitch.
Like at one point in his
Yeah, at
life,
some
that was
point,
a perfectly normal person, and then that.
At some point, the horse DNA took over. It started applying itself.
Or like his eyebrows just started trying to escape.
She spent one too many weekends in Tijuana.
It just looks like parts of his face are trying to get away from other parts. Like his teeth are running away, his eyebrows are trying to get out, his eyeballs seem like they're trying to get out that's out the front of his skull. Like give them a little more time and they'll roll away. You know, they'll just pop out and roll off.
All right. I may be passing out here soon, but I haven't said this once on this stream yet. Make sure to watch One Piece.
Fair enough.
And don't you forget, don't put the thieves' gloves on the new. Oh, Nacho has more of that dude's face. Who is that dude? Now I want to know where he's from, what he's in.
Maybe I can put these gloves on Nunu now.
That looks like some
Fuck
old
you.
British sci-fi shit on the top one.
You're gonna ignore your own advice.
It's midget Jack Black. That's not bad.
Yeah, doesn't sound bad. Pretty close.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, BLM hanging out in the park. Satan leads that because I'm on the side of One Piece. Man, Nacho Davis is kind of fucking harsh.
Fuck.
Yeah, that little weird, fugly faced midget guy has got to be like a British actor. That just has British all over it.
Yes.
Satan waiting for someone to
Oh, he
mention One Piece.
Waiting for.
We already saw the original
damn it.
caption. It's too late, Nacho. Too late.
Hey. Oh, he says in the chat, the new Saved by the Bell has Kelly Transkowski.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think the new Saved by the Bell
waiting
is
to not
definitely cringe-tastic. We use Satan's favorite
Fucking
word.
damn it.
I mean, it's definitely not ooh-woo-rific. Fucking thank you, Mad Metal Man, for that word. That's never gonna leave my head now. What would qualify as ooh-woo-rific?
Nothing. Not saying that word might count. Possibly dying in a fire. Like right before you said those words.
Not saying what
might be
word.
that.
Not saying what word.
Exactly.
Hey,
It was
before
worth
you
a shot.
pass
You
out, I
said you
do
were about
want
to
to
pass
remind
out. I thought maybe.
it actually is a scientific fact that it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
Cool. What's One Piece?
Oh man.
Okay, gaming is like 600 episodes in at this point. Y'all gotta catch up to him.
Nah.
I really don't.
Samaj, I'll stop sexually harassing you.
Nah.
I did start watching an anime where this dude finds out that like this high school chick's butler is really a girl and is now being held like hostage for some weird reason in some weird way by the like rich lady that had the butler and being forced to date the butler.
Yeah, that sounds like an anime plot. I hate that that's now the anime plot. It used to be like, okay, when does the giant robot appear? because that was just a guaranteed staple, and now it's like weird dress up. I don't even know how to finish that sentence.
Well, I found some random guy that
Put that
listed
out.
anime and just started trying to see what they were all about.
I mean, there's random anime out there that's good. Like I would recommend Bikini Warriors.
Is that the one where they have like matches in the pool?
No,
No,
although
okay, because that one was funny as fuck. That was so
that one
dumb.
it's dumb, but part of the fun is that they take it so seriously. It's like you guys are literally just talking about like smacking your asses and your tits together, right? And knocking each other off of a little island in a swimming pool.
Yeah.
This is nothing, but they're so fucking serious about it. It's
Oh,
life
I
or
watched
death.
Bikini Warriors. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Oh yeah, I love that shit. It was good.
Yeah, that was a nice little like couple minute joke each episode.
Oh yeah, well they're short
Except for one
episodes.
episode where it really wasn't very funny. That was kind of fucked up.
Probably it's been a while since I've seen it.
The one where
And,
like the fucking mage is this dying fucking thing like takes over one of their group and makes them attack. So they just kill her, bury her, and fucking leave. While her ghost is like, but I don't want to die. I'm like, that's not really funny. That's just kind of fucking seriously disturbed.
just
Yeah, that's
friends.
pretty fucking dark.
Right? And all the rest of it is just like dumb tit and ass jokes that are funny. But that one episode was kind of like, wow.
I wouldn't be surprised people who make this stuff are getting kind of bored with it.
Probably.
Like they just sort of look at the trends and go, oh, "This is what makes money. Okay, we need to make money. Otherwise, we're going to die. So you have to make something that sells. So here's this, and this. It's just it's like when they were doing the mecha stuff. I'm pretty sure it was like, this is popular. We got to sell merchandise.
Yeah, isekai is like the big thing right now, right?
Yeah, isekai's the thing.
Oh man, have you seen the chick who does the 2020 anthem? She's got like a little ukulele like guitar thing, and she's like, "This is the 2020 anthem." She starts playing music, and then she just starts screaming.
No, I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's fucking great. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh god. Dayton just posted says, you know what's better than that shitty ass anime you were talking about? And then a gif of something about One Piece.
Of course, because that's his latest obsession.
No, I don't
This
think
will
I
make
must see.
this will make zero fucking sense to y'all, but it's hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Take your word on it, dude.
It'll make sense if you watch the show. Go ahead and watch the show.
Yeah, that's a no. It's okay. I don't need to get
Yeah,
that.
I'm comfortable not getting that joke, dude. Seems like a lot of work just to get a reference.
I look on Twitter and there's all these guys talking about how they failed November. It's like, it's day fucking one. Did you even try?
Yeah, it seems pointless. Even fucking try.
Then I guess I'm just pointless.
Oh shit, you're really doing it?
I did it last year. And I got through it last year, so I'm good.
You feel like you were
Perry
better
still
for the
making music.
experience, or
I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I know it always seems like it's bad, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, right. Abby, if you want to get in on it, you have like 10 minutes left before November starts. Where you're at.
What?
The
No
No
fap.
Nut November.
No Fap November? Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass things.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Satan's just posting fucking One Piece memes now. That Trump
Nacho
wrong
Dominus.
is like the best fucking gif. Wrong.
You are fake news.
He's the man in chief.
What was it? One of the guys I work with was saying like he kind of wants Trump to win just because it'll be funnier over like the next 4 years.
I wonder if we're gonna get another like one of that fucking girl screaming. You know, the no.
Dude, they're gonna be fucking more insane this time, dude.
Well,
I think.
I believe it was Joe Rogan that said that it was like after Trump wins, there'll be like 72 days of darkness. And what that means is that because the Democrats are going to just lose their shit and going to do everything imaginable to tear the country apart. Because
Yeah,
they're going to go.
Surprised.
Well, they're probably going to go nuts over like Trump getting reelected, and so they're going to say, "Oh, recount," and then they'll look at all the corruption, or maybe maybe they'll look at him like he's going to win in an overwhelming landslide. Like, what's the point in doing a recount?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's not even going to be close enough to possibly be realistic.
I mean, unless they learned their lesson from last time, because if you call for a recount, they'll bring light to some of your shady dealings.
Yeah, all the voter fraud is going to come to light.
Is it discovering Hillary Clinton's a necromancer? Like, come on, raise the dead. Your family will vote for me.
Drink
we told them
Coca-Cola
before
and
they
your
died.
ancestors will rise from the dead. One of those weird fucking translation mistakes. Like Chevy Nova doesn't sell in Mexico. Because it literally translates to like Chevy No-Go. Come buy the No-Go car.
Nova. Okay, I can see that.
And I forget what that was like. It was like a Coca-Cola, the new generation sort of like fucking advertising campaign.
Oh yeah, the choice of a new generation.
And so they somehow mistranslated it and selling it in like Japan to like drink Coke and your ancestors will return from the grave. Like,
God,
just
damn,
somehow or another.
That sounds amazing.
That is a glorious translation, dude.
Oh, there's already rumors of lefties planning a coup.
Oh, I can
10 to
see
1
that.
fucking odds they accidentally build an actual chicken coop instead by accident. They look it up on their phone and they end up fucking raising chickens and selling the eggs. Well, I don't know how it fucking happened. Oh no.
They'll probably raise more money that way than Joe Biden did in his whole campaign.
Fucking Joe Biden raised pretty close to $1 billion, man. Like,
I mean,
he
yeah.
got mad fucking money from big corporations.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
They do not want Trump in power. Because, you know, the first thing Biden do is...
especially a second term.
Yeah.
No fucks, obviously.
They wouldn't mind him in power if he would just take the fucking money. But he doesn't take their money.
Well, and he also isn't letting them continue to just keep using slave labor overseas. He's slowly fucking shifting it back. I mean, obviously, there's only so far you can move it in, like, one fucking presidency, but he's not doing a terrible job of it. Although lowering the corporate tax was a good plan. Because if you don't, then they'll just fucking take their business elsewhere and we won't get any tax money. So, doesn't matter how high you fucking put it at that point. Well, I'm sure a lot of Biden's money went to pay off some underage fucking prostitutes. For fucking Sonny Boy Jim or whatever the fuck his name is.
I guess get your rocks off while you can, because the moment they figure this shit out, you're going to jail. He'll probably kill himself long before then.
They turned the laptop over to, I guess, whatever the local police are for the child pornography stuff that was on it. Because it featured Hunter Biden with fucking kids.
Something. Yeah, unlike the FBI, they might actually do something with it.
Well, I think what ended up happening is that the guy, he made a copy of the hard drive or whatever on the external hard drive, just because it's a habit, and he gave the laptop to the FBI, and that was like quite some time ago, and then he got scared, so I think he gave it to like one of Trump's people, and that's how Trump got it.
He gave it to Giuliani. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Yeah. Which was probably a smart idea, because from what I've heard, the FBI is fairly corrupt.
Oh yeah, no, the FBI is extremely corrupt. Yeah.
Or was it the CIA? I can't remember which one was what.
Yeah, it was FBI. You gave it to the FBI.
The FBI is the investigations within the United States. CIA is the fucking spies, and they're all super fucking corrupt. So.
Yeah, and they're supposed to not operate in the country. Like the NSA is supposed to be the one that just operates in the U.S.
Yeah,
doesn't generally
not supposed
happen.
to operate in the U.S.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you hear that fucking transcript of Biden talking to the people in fucking the Ukraine. You know, it's imperative for not just your financial but physical safety.
Did he actually say that? Holy fuck!
Yeah, at one point I think he said like it's imperative to our financial and physical safety, and I think you know what I mean, or something like that.
So wow,
but that's when they were
he
was trying to fucking cover up the fucking tracks in Ukraine, where he was like, you got to shut this fucking bank down.
Yeah, get rid of all the evidence, dude. Just have the bank just no longer exist.
Honestly, like, so many politicians do that shit that like, it'd be great if they bust Joe Biden, but I can't imagine how they would do it. He's immune from prosecution, so there'd be all sorts of weird fucking loopholes they'd have to figure out to fucking actually put Joe Biden in prison for that. But I really hope they'll at least draw the line at fucking children and put fucking Hunter in prison for that. Like that would be like a silver fucking lining on that cloud.
Yeah.
I would like to be excited and think that they'll find a way to do it, but I mean, Trump did promise to get Hillary in jail, and that hasn't happened yet. So I'm a little skeptical if they could pull it off. But hey,
well,
you know
Hillary
what?
fucking admitted to felonies on fucking camera in front of the whole fucking country. Blows my mind.
I mean, if it takes a second term to get stuff done, all right, great. But I mean, if you can get Hillary in jail, that'd be great.
Nah, never happened. She's just too fucking connected, man. Too many people are fucking afraid of her.
Yeah, it would definitely.
So. You know,
it would definitely restore a little bit of my faith in the system, but no.
They don't want to get that double tap fucking headshot killing themselves.
Yeah, the Seth Rich treatment.
Yeah, he shot himself twice in the head. It was clearly a suicide.
Yeah, he was on a boat and he shot himself in the back with a harpoon. It was fucking crazy.
Oh, if Hunter turns on Joe, they might not be able to arrest him?
Yeah, if his son, if Hunter turns state's evidence to convict his dad. All right, I got to be out there smoking crack and fucking underage hookers, man.
Okay, so
ethically, I understand ethically everything that Joe Biden did with all these countries is really fucking wrong. Are there actual laws against it?
Nope.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if there's anything to actually fucking indict him with. Because I don't know that anything is technically illegal that he did.
I mean,
Hunter probably committed a couple of felonies in some way, shape, or
technically
form.
not.
But...
There is a technicality. If he accepted any non-cash gifts or like if he took any of his fucking payments in non-cash, then yeah, that's illegal.
That's fucking weird.
No,
but
like,
even then, they'll probably still fucking let it go. Like, I doubt he'll even go to court.
You can take cash payments for anything as a service for doing business or yada yada, or for whatever. Like, there's bullshit reasons so that people can basically extort money from other people or take bribes or yada yada yada, whatever. They leave that in there because they don't want to fucking take it out. But there are.
Oh, they leave it in there because, let's be fair, both sides do this shit all the fucking time. They just don't get caught.
But there are still old rules in place about accepting gifts from foreign governments. Period. A single person cannot accept gifts from foreign governments.
Oh, so even like if it was me, like I go to fucking the UK and they're like, "Here, take this commemorative fucking badge."
As an official.
Oh, okay.
In your role as a state official, you cannot accept gifts from a foreign government. I mean, you can accept it, but it immediately has to be fucking documented, and then it essentially gets sent to a fucking. It cannot be yours. It goes directly to the state in which you are state official of.
Yeah, essentially, like, if you're getting gifts of state, it would be like things that you would openly declare, and people would be like, "Oh, and this is the sword from such and such, and we're gonna like put it in this museum for everybody. Thank you to Italy for fucking returning it," kind of shit.
Right, like something along those lines.
Shit like that you can get away with. That's no
that
big deal, but yeah.
But yeah, no, if it doesn't get declared, yeah, not only is that unethical as shit, it's also illegal.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't think taking the bribes is, even though it's obviously we all know it's wrong.
Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
legally not.
It's legal.
And I think there's probably stuff they could use to get after Hunter for the whole situation. I'm sure somewhere, somehow, there's some technicality they can use to get him on a felony of some kind there, but I think the best chance we have is just him getting busted on the child porn stuff, the underage people he was fucking.
Accepting a child prostitute considered a gift.
Yeah. Well, then apparently, like, China, like, had a bunch of videos of him or something.
I mean, they're not people yet, so yeah. Children aren't people.
There you go.
Children are just awful. I don't know why anybody has them.
They're just future fuck-ups.
The future tax write-offs, okay?
Yeah, it's mostly being too drunk to pull out. That's how most people end up having kids.
Yeah. That wet-ass pussy make his pull-out game weak.
God damn it.
Twerk it, 13-year-olds. Twerk it. I bet you're looking forward to that, Satan.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Just wait till you see the fucking toddler and Tiara fucking local version of that just trotting out to that fucking song. Bunch of fucking like 7-year-olds in kindergarten and shit.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm not watching One Piece, motherfucker.
All right, I'll let you keep talking about this as long as you'll watch One Piece.
I don't want to keep talking about it. That was enough. I made the joke. Let's not go in depth on that particular subject.
Dude, watch the show. It's so fucking good.
No, I think I just started watching Blue Exorcist.
It's the closest thing to a true fucking epic since like fucking Lawrence of Arabia. Like they don't fucking like epics aren't fucking made anymore. This is one. Like a literal cast of thousands.
But I thought there was just one piece.
Yeah. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Is it really, really quiet?
Sure.
Because it's peace.
Did your mother drop you on your head as a baby?
Probably. She smoked weed when she was pregnant.
That explains some of it.
A couple
Not
of
all of
times. Man. I still have a half-inch scar from like the dumbest thing I think I've ever done.
What's that?
I tried to get 2 glass bottles to stick together, like one was going to be the cork in the other one. And for some reason, as I was slamming the bottles down on the carpet out on top of the concrete floor in the garage, one of them broke. And I ended up with a big shard of glass just sticking out the back of my fucking hand.
You know what? I did something not dissimilar to that.
I'm not surprised. You seem to be prone to getting stabbed.
Yeah, I get cut a lot. Like hell, honestly, like if you look at my fucking like hands from all the times I cut myself with fucking knives or whatever, whether I was actually doing something or I was just fucking playing with the knife. I got scars all over my hands. I mean, only a few of them are like super fucking deep, but. And I got one. I have one across my fingerprint on one of my fingers, to where like whenever I was getting fingerprinted, the cops didn't believe it was my fingerprints. Like they thought they fucked up and they had to come out and do it again, and then looked at my fingers like, oh okay.
When the cops are just like, oh wow, you guys are kind of fucked up.
No, because like, okay, so the way that works is like, unless you have a super fucking deep cut, like if you have a scar on your fingertips or the soles of your feet, just because of the fact that you shed that skin so fucking often, eventually that scar will go away, and on your fingertips it goes away really fucking fast. This one, apparently it was deep enough that it just doesn't fucking go away.
Oh wow.
So yeah, now my fingerprints are especially unique, but they're all they're all fucked up.
You should get the Men in Black and just, melt them off.
Dude, yeah, that shit hurts.
Yeah,
Don't say.
Wouldn't that not be permanent though?
No, the way you have to do it is you well, the easiest way to do it is to file them down. And what you do is you get like a belt sander or whatever, and you just hold your fucking fingertips to the belt sander. And that's fine for like the first 10 seconds or so, but you gotta hold them on there for a few minutes, and that shit hurt, and I fucking pulled off. Nah, I'm done. Like that was a lot. Like I'm no bitch, but holy shit, that fucking hurt.
I mean, there are a lot of fucking nerve endings in your fingertips. That seems like it would be apparent without trying it.
No, I figured it would hurt. I figured it'd be bad. I didn't figure it'd be that bad. That was bad.
Yeah, the heat and the friction both would be pretty fucking bad.
You know what's not bad though? Say it so I can leave.
Everything but One Piece.
All right, Stabby, you want to take a crack at this?
Oh,
Since
say
Dave
Blue
since Dave
Exorcist?
wanted to be wrong.
Blue Exorcist is not bad.
Samaj, if you answer the question correctly, I'll leave.
I mean, I guess. I mean, good night.
Purple Cowboy.
Samaj just left. Oh, damn.
Failed.
To be honest, I was thinking of ending the show at this point because we've gone like an hour over.
Yeah, I might as well pull the plug.
I still have more homework I got to do tomorrow, and then I got to do the class. So
Ooh, have fun.
yeah, so that's why I need to get to bed.
I'm just really
Fair
tired
enough.
and stoned.
If anybody stuck around, we appreciate it, but we gotta
Oh,
go.
I got